shit! I didn't realize that my loading screen had been going on for like 10 minutes already. Good morning! I was not technically playing Palworld chat. I was getting an egg out of the incubator so I could have 3 empty incubators and place eggs with you at the beginning of my stream. I was actually scrolling all the way back to January 6th. Cause, I am behind. I have like 3 Saturdays worth of thank yous. And also Friday of this week, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. I'm taking this Tuesday off, chat. I'm taking this Tuesday off. I'm not gonna stream on Tuesday. I am so far behind in so much shit. I have been panicking super fucking hard. Thought we were delving into the tabs today? No. No, we don't have time for tabs. We don't have time for tabs. Yeah, Tuesday off. Tuesday off. Stop panic. Something crazy is gonna happen Tuesday now. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god. No, there's Palworld. No tabs. I can't do tabs. I am very, very far behind on thanking you guys for all of the subs and the gift subs and the supas and the donos. I have to catch up. I have to catch up. No tabs. Who are you? What have you done with the fox, you? You're super mega cute! I'm far behind because I'm addicted to Palworld. Well, it's not often I go super hard on new game releases. So I got like a bunch of info for you guys. I did a whole bunch of collabs. I think I've done more collabs in the past 2 weeks than I usually do in like half a fucking year. A short 5-hour Kirsche stream. What are you supposed to do on anal night? You'll have to do anal night by yourself, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blink if the glowies are making you avoid the tabs. They're not. They're not. Since Tuesday, I don't think I've even opened a single new tab. I've been behind on the news cycle for this week. That's true. That's true and real. That's true and real. Alerts are muted! That's true. That's also true. I had them... Wait, no they're not. Oh, wait, no. It's not that the alerts are muted, it's that my entire desktop was muted. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. It's any consolation, your entire Twitter timeline news cycle has been just Palworld! You do sound quite tired. I'm the kind of tired that sleep can't fix, man. I've been saying what felt like for 3 days. Right? It felt like it's been 3 days that I've been saying I need to respond to artists, and I go and I look at one of the like notifications on my phone. Because if I haven't responded to someone, I keep the notification so I don't forget. I looked at this notification and it said that they messaged me on the 12th, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So, I need... Am I a chronic insomniac too? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's extremely precarious. You accidentally swipe your phone notifs away all the time. Did I reply? No, I can't, because it's an artist. I need to functuate brain power to a reply, because I have to look over things. I have to be like the foreman, you know? I can't just give like a okay as a reply. Like I have to use my brain for these replies. Ron DeSantis dropped out. That kind of surprises me. Does that mean that Trump is like the only Republican running? You've been getting enjoyment watching Kirsche just up all these flight of stairs called Palworld? Oh my god. No telling how many sounding stories have went unreported with your absence. Thank you. Let the artists know that you're busy and you will respond soon. I had to do that with a couple of people. One of the artists, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to do it today. Today being Wednesday, which was like 5 days ago, and I wasn't able to do it Wednesday because there was too much going on. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. That's why it's like I need to make an executive decision, and I need to have Tuesday off this week. I need the time to do back-end stuff that is just as backed up as on-stream stuff. Are the Palworld devs in your house? No! I need a manager? I need a fucking manager, dude. I need a fucking... Mythic finally responded to me, and they were just like, oh, use this email. And I was like, oh. I don't have high enough CCV to just talk to you here, I guess. It seems like you'll need to find another Clown World news source this week. Oh man, Tangent Friday is probably gonna be a little bit nuts because I'm gonna have 3 days off to catch up on my backlog of work and then organize my tabs. So Friday's gonna hit hard this week. Don't lie, I'm just gonna play Palworld. No. No Fox Tuesday, this shall hurt. I hate canceling streams. But I know if I don't, things will just snowball even worse, and I will get further behind, and everything will be terrible. Eggs are involved. No, eggs are involved on stream. Please don't take 3 days off at a time. That's how we'll end up at war. I know it's scary for me to take 3 days off in the middle of the week, because every time I don't stream on Wednesday, something fucking happens, and it explodes. So I'm just like... everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. You'll be the manager. Couldn't be any worse than none. Oh man. Oh man. And I felt so happy when I responded to like 30 emails on Wednesday last week. But that was not enough. That was 30 was not enough. Oh, that's why it's... oh, God. It could be worse. It could be 9 months behind and thank yous like a certain Benoit. I feel like she keeps up now. So, like, whatever was in the backlog is just in the ether. But, like, I hear her answering things while she's on stream. So, clearly she's keeping up now. Hire Nim full-time. He said he doesn't want to be a manager. No stream on Tuesday. She hates us. No. She never keeps up. Oh no. No, she didn't. Palworld happened. Well, I hear her thanking people intermittently at least. Which is like, if I know I'm not gonna keep up, I'm just like, alright, just ignore everything so that I can do everything all at once. Because if I answer some and I don't answer others, I'll never remember which ones that I didn't answer. So it'll be better to just have to do all of them at once. There's no way to thank people after a certain point. Yeah, it's... oh god. More Kirsche and Tangent Fox. Yippee! Today is gonna be mega loop tangenting since it's a whole bunch of thank yous. And a whole bunch of... I don't remember the context for that, probably. The reason she doesn't do super chat streams anymore is because she does them at the end of a stream now if she gets behind. I'm mourning! I used to do that. I used to read everything from the day if I got behind at the end of stream. And then it got too much to do at the end of stream because I was going over by like an hour every time. I'm not an hour into stream, Skewky. Stop making me panic. Cool game. It is a cool game. Am I in the just chatting section? I hope I'm in the just chatting section. 90% of the time, my multi-streaming software doesn't update my category. I am? Okay, good. Let Fishman be your manager. I tried that already. This entire year has been me going on for extra long streams. It has. This whole month, I have been compartmentalizing to the point where the majority of this month is just a blur. Like, I do not have memory recollections of almost anything that happened this month. It has just been, like, trash compacting it into a cube and then chucking it. Do I have a spot for applications? I do not. When looking for someone to do, like, management stuff, I'm not going to be able to find someone who has, like, a talent management background, I imagine.
What the fuck?
So, I would be looking for someone who has, like, marketing, mostly. and then like hoping that they have some kind of idea of what the content creation sphere is like. Does Kirsche even remember the time she stabbed the ocean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Kirsche cube, you might say. Once Pippa gets more clout, she can nepotism me more successfully. Oh, Jesus. Any idea when finishing, ending, and Lele with Curb? Probably not for a while, if you recall the conversation. I didn't even look at when the next chapter's coming out, because I got off stream with Curb before. I went into my kitchen, I got my salad out of the fridge, I started stuffing my face, and then I realized the server has an issue. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix the server before I finish eating my salad. And so I tried fixing the server because I got the customer support email reply where they were like, "Hey, we fixed our INI settings, so you should be able to change them and they'll save normally now." So I did that, and then it was like, "Hey, you need a password to log on to the server." And I'm like, "Well, there's no place to put in a password, so we need to figure out why it's asking for a password when there's nowhere to put it in." So then we had to take the server down again, and when it came back up, the settings still weren't saved, but it didn't require a password anymore. So one thing fixed, one thing not fixed. And then Nim got it working for like a minute, but then Nim touched something else, and then it went down again. And then I was just like, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. And now we have the server in a state where all the settings are almost correct. For some reason, inventory is not dropping on death. There's nothing dropping on death, but I was like, fuck it. I don't care what everyone else wants. We have the server actually fucking working, so we're not changing anything. We're gonna be mega giga fucking Care Bears up in here and nothing's gonna fucking drop during this weird period where the servers are experiencing tons of issues. Don't touch anything. Don't touch it. Stab the ocean for being full of evil sea creatures. Oh, hey, it's Palworld. It's just better that way? I think it's better that way. However, I do understand most streamers want inventory drop on death because it creates content. I don't care about that kind of content, so I usually turn that shit off. I feel like me getting unironically angry because I lost my entire inventory is not only not enjoyable for me, but it will be kind of not enjoyable for you. It's early access, people need to calm down about stuff, yeah. Yeah, I understand wanting things to work smoothly. Pippa running around for hours collecting her inventory. How do I like Palworld? It's really fucking good. They've sold like, what, 4 million copies now? That is kinda crazy. Flashback to Death Stranding bike. Oh my god. No Tarkov streams is what you're hearing. Tarkov was like the only game with inventory dropping that I could reasonably stand to play. Tangent World. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Ketchup Tithe, may your pals work diligently and never rise against your will. I will stab them with a spear. Screw drop items on death, awful mechanic. I don't understand, like, why people enjoy it as a mechanic, but I guess they're just hardcore players, unlike me. I'm not hardcore. What are my thoughts on the controversy on Palworld? Anyone complaining about Palworld is a piece of shit. Like, I don't even care. If you're a journalist and you're making articles about how Palworld is literally stealing the IP from Game Freak because Pokémons, kill yourself. Why do you even exist to, like, shit out these horrid opinions to try and farm engagement bait off of rage? Just, like, I hate journalists, man. Enslave the masses so they can make you a profit. Oh, I guess if you're one of the people complaining about Palworld not because they're stealing the IP of Pokemon, but because they're using slavery as a mechanic. Also, see previously, kill yourself. You're worse than a journalist. You have literally nothing to complain about. Animal cruelty. Pippa read yesterday on that a bad article is funny. You recall Kirsche mocked it. Yeah, I came in at the end of that. You know, their controversy was over their first game or some shit? Their first game is Craftopia. Apparently they used, like, AI or some shit in a different game. I don't know anything about this, like, AI game that isn't even released, I guess. I don't know what it is. But also, I don't care. I personally would never use AI art to sell merch. And I don't think using AI art in a product that you are selling is a good idea, right? I don't think you should be making a profit off of AI art because of what it is. That is just my opinion. I don't know what their AI game is. I don't know if they've made money off the AI game, if it's ever released, if it was a testing ground. I don't know anything about it. But I would say if you make a game using AI assets, using AI art, and you seek to make money off of that, you are doing something bad, in my opinion. You only heard they gave up on it in early access? I mean, if they didn't even try to sell it, then there's no problem. Looked like the game was somehow a client that was making AI art within the application itself, but you didn't see enough to be sure. PAL designs are no worse than other creature collectors on the market. People are just looking for reasons to hate on the game. As someone who has been playing Pokémon since it first released, Palworld is necessary because Game Freak has been resting on their laurels and serving slop to a player base that will literally buy anything for too many fucking years. They've innovated nothing. They've gotten worse. Every time the fans ask for something, they tell them no, and they still seem to think that their customer base is under 10 years old instead of over 21. 100% true streamer. I hate Pokeslop. Pokemon was at its peak when Digimon was a legitimate fucking competitor for the series. Unironically. As much as the Digimon games need you to have a you need a high IQ to play these games. You need to literally be like a Japanese Mensa child to play the Digimon games, right? Pokemon blew that shit out of the fucking water, but at least they had a genuine competitor back in those days. What did I think of Scarlet and Violet? You loved the free-range world? If those are the newest ones that were out on the Cup console, I bought them. I pre-ordered those, and then I just never had time to play them. Pokemon peaked around Gen 4 to 5. It's depressing. I will never forget everyone loving Gen 2 and being able to go from Johto back to Kanto and see how some of the terrain had changed and go through all the gyms again and how like all of those Pokemon, you know, got stronger and whatnot. And Game Freak was like, we've had a lot of people ask us if we'll ever do that again. And I would, no, we're not. Everyone loved it, so we're not going to do it again. I was like, fuck, I hate them so much. I hate them. When are we getting a Pokemon game with all the regions? I would offer my soul. I would offer my soul to be tortured for eternity if I could get a Pokemon game with every single fucking region in it. Crystal was peak? Yes. Short answer, never. Little kid, you was so fucking mad when you found out in Gen 3 you couldn't go back to Kanto or Johto. The rage carries on to this day. I think that's probably why I unfairly dislike Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald more than I should. Is because of, like, just that gravitational fucking disappointment of realizing the mechanics they cut from Crystal before those games came out. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go back to the other regions?
Personally, it'd be nice if they used less stuff, but I'd rather them actually finish the 3 games they have out in early access first before swapping out the stuff.
Oh god, I am, hold on. I unironically can't answer Twitch stuff right now, I don't think, because okay, no, I can. I have 2 windows. I'm fucking triple cruising chat. Alone Courier, they give the $5. I don't know. Most game companies that are developing multiple games, they have different teams for them. People say Pocket Pair is like a really, really tiny indie studio, so maybe they only have one team working on shit. I have no idea. Typically, if there's multiple games, there are different teams working on those games. That is typically how it goes. If they're like a tiny indie studio and they're just pumping out games to be ever, like, eternally early access, that's stupid. And hopefully that's not what they're doing. The only one from Pokemon was the choice of being a villain, and you can be in Palworld! I can't wait to capture police officers. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Shin Megami Tensei is Pokemon for adults, but everyone shoves us into lockers and buys the Game Freak slop. Does Shin Megami Tensei have monster catching? I've not played that series. You might add more to my backlog that I will get to at some point. Pokemon peaked at Heart Gold Soul Silver. Gen 5 was close though. I just am sad that Heart Gold Soul Silver got made as early as they did, so we didn't have like the true 3D. Unfortunately. It's the precursor to Persona. It has monster catching, yes. Oh god. Oh god. For Shin Megami fans, the Max SMT game got translated earlier this week. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. It's the Monster Tamer part of the Persona franchise. Sprites is better than 3D. I get it for the nostalgia, but I want my Pokemon to evolve. Not Max, MSX, the JP computer from the 80s. Oh. Oh. Adult Pokemon? Good fucking game. Are you the only one remembering Azure Dream, another Game Boy monster catcher game that was just way, way better than Pokemon? I think you are. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the $5. Sorry to distract. Your mom got interviewed for a job as at a university. As part of the interview, they specifically asked about DEI. You wanted to glow so hard at your family, but they didn't listen. I still haven't seen anybody talk about Bridge, which makes me really disappointed. I was like, oh man, I've seen nobody talk about Bridge. Unlucky. 2D Pokemon was always superior. The 3D sprites look terrible from the 3DS onwards. I don't know, the Palworld ones are very, very simple, very clay-like, but I appreciate them. I appreciate them. Pokemon sounds interesting. You bet it will catch on! Jin Hendricks, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Riz Prime, thank you for the $5. Can't do tabs. Sundays are for genocide and eugenics. Speaking of eugenics, I'm gonna set some eggs in here so they can hatch, since we finally fixed the fucking server settings, and I can actually hatch eggs now. We're just gonna have egg hatching going on in the background. My eggs go in barrels, like every good farmer knows. You take out all my little baby eggs. Come on. Come on, server. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. And then I'll do the longer eggs after. She's playing the game and reading chat! Ow, 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 ow. Careful with my house. Fire pals can burn them down if made of wood. Well, I haven't had that issue yet, so hopefully I just don't, question mark. I also can't tell if people are trolling with that. Because a couple of people, when I was reading that out loud during the Pippa collab, they were just like, don't listen to them, that's not true. I've had fire pets in my house and nothing happened. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe people who had their houses burned down, just like change the alarm in your fire alarm. Change the battery, dude. Don't be immune to the chirp. I don't know what to tell you. Good Relaxosaurus burn down your house twice. I had Mamorest. Like, look, I still have damage on my shit. I had Mamorest, like, attacking each other in my base, and even then, nothing caught on fire. So I guess, I don't know, the skill issue, question mark? An enemy can burn it down, but your water ones will douse it out. Well, it's a good thing I got this fat as fuck Elefante then, isn't it? Water everything. Next, you're gonna tell us not to wash chicken. Do not wash your chimkins! Oh no, I'm a bed short, dude. I'm a bed short. I'm a bed short. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't even care if it lines up. I don't care. Get in bed. All right, now we're gonna survey the land as I read to you. Not the same elephant that invaded my camp in Pippa collab? No. No, the elephants that invaded my camp were Mamorests, and Mamorests are like level 35 plus. And this is a T-font. He is cute and not deadly. Help. Always wash your chicken just in case. Bacteria. Oh, chat's talking about wildfire pals? Oh. Yeah, if they're wild, I guess so. But I don't typically have fire pals that spawn in my base location. Wooden houses have a relatively high fire resistance, but they supply fire well after it had started. Unlucky. You can send me a Twitter link with a house being burned down from an attack if you want to confirm if it's a thing. Oh, fuck. You need to build a wall? No, because then I can't look at the lakes! Fuck the wall! I'm already on an island. It's not like I need any other way to keep immigrants out. Put the campfire too close to the house entrance, so sometimes they walk into the fire and then went to sleep in the house while on fire! Thank you for the bless yous! I've been blowing my nose all day today. It's been awful. You're American, your chicken is already washed in bleach. Give me the bleach chicken. I need it. The UK is proof that not needing a wall is wrong! I feel like the UK is just committing suicide at this point. Let's be real. Bailey, thank you again for the super cute public service announcement. Thank you for the $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Revenant465, thank you for the 10-month resub. Big 10! Akarionic, thank you for the resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Has the lag on the Discord server gotten any better since yesterday? You had to pack your pals up because their pathing would stop them from eating. I have no idea. I have not tried playing on the community server. I have been hard grinding on the streamer server. Being an island doesn't save the UK and Ireland from immigrants. That's why I said they're probably just committing suicide at this point. Oh god, my nose. My nose has like a tickle. My nose has like a tickle. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Oh god. Just build a bigger wall.
Fuck along.
Oh, Frizy! Frizy, thank you for 42-month resub. You've been here for a really long time, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you put up with me for so long, but I appreciate it. Big sub. Big sub. You wouldn't grind on more than one server until they let you play different servers with the same characters and pals? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Started burning. Oh god. Feels like only yesterday I locked you in the basement. Well, at least I provide you with good pizza, right? At least there's good pizza. My nose is dripping now. I'm dying, chat. Oh god. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna get tissue because I'm gonna drip nose. My nose cummies are coming out. Hold on a second, please. Okay. Okay, alright. Nose cummies taken care of? Chat denied their snot rocket! Oh my god. I'm on keto, I can't do pizza. What if you get cauliflower crust? Clear or yellow nose cummies? Mine are almost always clear. The parasite inside Kirsche tried to escape. What the fuck? Why didn't you mute while doing that? You didn't hear it. You didn't hear anything. How much for the tissue? It's already in the trash. It's already in the trash, man. Never got your alert. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Happy getting to relax and enjoy games and not have to be angry and tangent. I miss tangenting. It feels weird to not be opening my tabs and to just be hard grinding video game. How much for the trash? What's wrong with you, chat? It's a side effect of the mold she got from the Yebbit. Oh my god. This clip shipped and uploaded a moment where Kirsche told Kerbo about worm sounding. I feel like that's an introductory to my channel. You have to have a trial by fire, except instead of fire, it's worm sounding. What days do you take out your trash again? I don't know. Tim takes it to the dumpster, because it's far away. Phone alerts that I'm live? You never got it. What the hell? What the hell? No tangents again, your life's up. Well, technically today is tangenting. That's why I'm not in the Palworld section. You get to miss getting a glass of full of freshly juiced tangents from Kirsche. The tangent gland is getting big. Have the game playing in the background while you tangent. Well, I mean, I can't really play too much. Like, it doesn't really play itself all that well. Sometimes you need to have Twitch open and in the background before it gives you a push notification. That's really weird. 0 days since sounding mentioned. It's a staple. Gotta convince Tim to sell you the Kirsche trash. That's true. That's true and real. Worm sounding dick ants, dick wasp, the ultimate gatekeeping strategy. Wait, hold on. What are the dick ants? Hold on, wait. That's not. I've never talked about dick ants. I mean, like, I asked the question about, like, if you put your dick in an anthill, would the ants crawl inside your urethra? But, like, I don't think I ever looked that one up. I don't think I ever looked up if anyone's done that and had, like, ants go inside of them. Oh, chat. Why did you do this on a day where I'm allowed to do things by myself? No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is this on YouTube? Why is this on YouTube? What? There's no way.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
มาดูเรื่อง
Are they giving us a play-by-play of this man's penis? I don't know what's happening, chat. We're watching this video together. I just want you to know that this is your fault.
มาดูเรื่องเมื่อวานนี้ที่เชียงใหม่ นักข่าว
Why
ของ
couldn't
เรา
we
บอก
just
ว่ามี
play
การส่งแชร์
Palworld?
คลิป
I thought you guys wanted tangents.
มันน่าจะพิเรนหรือไม่อย่างนั้นก็อาจจะเป็นความเชื่อเรื่องจะเพิ่มขนาดของอวัยวะเพศด้วยความเคารพจริงๆเบอร์ให้มิดนะดูให้ดีนะคืออวัยวะเพศสอดใส่เข้าไปในรังมดแดงให้ฝูงมดแดงรุมกัด
I like the sign language lady.
ต้องการจะรักษาโรคก็ตามทีคลิปนี้จะเห็นรายละเอียดซึ่งเราไม่สามารถจะนำเสนอให้ครบถ้วนกระบวนความแต่สังเกตจากคลิปก็คือคนที่ยื่นหย่อนอวัยวะเพศเข้าไปเนี่ยมีลักษณะเจ็บคันปวดแสบปวดร้อน
จนสักพักก็ต้องพยายามหยุดอะแล้วเอาน้ำฉีด
He's got nice tile floors. Do you see the color of that tile and the patterning?
พยายาม
That's
จะเอาอวั
those
ย
are
วะ
some
เพ
nice
ศที่
tiles.
เปล่งบวมแย่เข้าไปในรังมดแดงอีกอะค่ะ
ท่านผู้ชมนักข่าวเลยไปถามคุณหมอท่านหนึ่งคุณหมอสรนัยอ่อนหวาน
แพทย์
ที่โรงพยาบาลเอกชนแห่งหนึ่ง
ค่ะ
ท่านบอก
How does
ว่า
he
เห็นคลิป
expect
แล้ว
ants to crawl in there if he's just like holding it in front of them?
ว่าการทำให้มันใหญ่ขึ้น
Right?
มา
Like he's got to take some pointers from the
คือท่านบอก
worm
ว่า
sounding
ถ้า
guy,
พูด
the
เรื่องกลไก
worm
การแข็งตัว
rapist.
ของอวัยวะเพศชายคร่าวๆเนี่ยปกติมันจะต้องมีสิ่งเร้าสิ่งกระตุ้นให้สมองหลั่งสารสื่อประสาทไปกระตุ้นอวัยวะเพศให้มันหลั่งสารชนิดหนึ่งออกมาแล้วถึงจะไปกระตุ้นให้เส้นเลือดแดงบริเวณนั้นขยายก็ทำให้เลือดเข้าไปในเนื้อเยื่อมากขึ้นอวัยวะเพศก็จะขยายตัวมันต้องเป็นกระบวนการแบบนี้แต่การเอาไปให้มดแดงกัดเนี่ยมันไม่ถูกต้องไม่ได้มีผลส่วนปัญหาที่ว่า
there's a different angle. Hold on.
คุณหมอบอกแนะนำให้พบแพทย์ปลอดภัยกว่าครับ
คือมันเสี่ยงกับการติดเชื้อรุนแรง
I just want to see if they like show. Oh, hold
เอา
on.
เนี่ยมาสวมแขนรัดมานาม3 วัน
Wait, what are they cutting off of him?
นี่เคราะห์ดีนะรัดแขน
ใช่ค่ะเมื่อวานนี้ทางกู้ภัย
What is
จุดยโสธรก็ได้รับ
happening?
การประสาน
What?
มา
This
จาก
is
โรง
about
พยาบาลยโสธรค่ะว่าให้ช่วยเอาเครื่องเจียนไฟฟ้ามาตัดห่วงเหล็กช่วยชีวิตผู้ชายอายุ 40 ปีคนนี้ คือคุณผู้ชายท่านนี้ค่ะเอา
What
ห่วง
is
เหล็กดอกที่ควร
happening?
สวมเอาไว้ที่ต้นแขนขวา แล้วแกะออกไม่ได้
How did he get a metal thing stuck on his leg that tightly?
นะคะแต่ที่แน่ๆคือติดมา3 วันแล้ว แล้วมันรัดจนบวมเป่ง
Wait, that's on his arm too. What is? How does he have so many? What is happening?
ที่สุดก็สามารถตัดออกมาได้สำเร็จใช้เวลา 30
What
นา
is
ทีส่ง
happening?
แพทย์ดูอาการต่อไปกังวลว่ามันจะอักเสบอะค่ะ
ระหว่างที่เราอยู่ในสังคมก็จะมีเรื่องอย่างนี้เกิดขึ้นให้เห็น
มันหนามากเลยดีมันแตก
คือจะทำไมก็ยังไม่แน่ใจนะ
Cyborg dick ants.
โอ้โหท่านผู้ชม
I don't know what that had to do with dick ants, but in English, this article said Thai man gets ants in his pants and penis enlargement attempt. A Thai man with ants in his pants managed to make a prick of himself while resorting to a penis enlargement home remedy experiment. 2 videos went viral on Thai social media of the man penetrating an ant's nest with his organ in a bid to make his penis bigger. Well, this just looks like a bunch of ants on leaves, not really like an ant nest, in my opinion. Videos show the Thai man withdrawing his penis from the ant's nest with dozens of insects feasting on the intruding member. The Thai man is then seen struggling to brush the ants off his penis as he rinses it with water. Ah, that explains why he was in the shower. Both videos are muted and the man's face is not visible, but his ant-bitten penis can be seen exhibiting a severe swelling as a result. Screenshots of the chat box in the post reveal a northern Thai dialect. Netizens commented that the man intentionally exposed himself to ant bites in an attempt to enlarge his penis. Others speculated that ant stings may provide some homeopathic relief or a cure for erectile dysfunction. Chat, ants in your urethra will not cure your erectile dysfunction. Sanook spoke to Dr. Sornai Onwan from a beauty clinic in the northern province of Chiang Mai about the videos. Sornai revealed that it was true that when stimulated, the brain can trigger the release of substances that cause the arteries in the genitals to expand, potentially leading to an enlargement effect. However, employing ant bites as a means of stimulation was wrong and ineffective. Sornai explained that the causes of erectile dysfunction are varied, necessitating a proper diagnosis to determine the underlying issues and suitable treatments. Erectile dysfunction causes are wide and varied and come from a range of problems, such as abnormalities of the blood vessels, nervous system, hormones, or even the mind. Sornai continued explaining that erectile dysfunction treatment is also varied. I don't really care. This is not the first time that a man has attempted to increase the size of his genitals by using unusual methods. 3 weeks ago, a Burmese man living in northern Thailand placed a steel ring around the base of his penis with an aim to enlarge it. His action resulted in a discolored and swollen penis, which later developed into an infected wound filled with pus. I don't know what's worse, the pus wound or the ants? Do not the penis enlargement. Dick ring didn't work out for him. The guy at the end of this video, he had a ring on his arm, right? Like, I thought this was his leg at first, but I guess this is his arm, and it's just like giga swollen. So does that mean he put a ring on his arms to like enlarge his arms, but then also put one on his penis? What is going on in Thailand? Are you guys okay? Are you gonna be alright? That's his penis. It just works that well. I guess they're like, imagine if this was on a dude's dick. Oh my god. Well, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. There was also a Reddit story that came up. Like there's a couple of people who talk about like ants drinking urine, I guess. I don't really know. But Thai man suffers. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh no. Oh no. Vice, why are you like this? What the fuck? Is this the same guy from before, or is this a different guy? I can't... Is this the bug rapist, or is this a different guy? Oh, this is the bug rapist. Okay. Alright, okay. Vice had a... Formicophilia is a largely unknown fetish where people incorporate insects into their sex lives. And it's just the bug rapist. I was really worried for a second that they did another documentary. I didn't remember that the first one was also Vice. Whew. All right, where's this other article that I brought up? Hold on. Can insects like ants or roaches? Nope. No. Why are ants attracted to urine? No, that's not what I want. Advice: there are ants coming out of my penis, please help. Oh, that's a debuff in Kingdom of Loathing, that makes sense. That's not what I was looking for. Alright. Yes, that video, the one you watched with Pippa. Yeah. Is there anything on Earth Asia wouldn't try to eat or make into big PP medicine? No, I don't think there is. Thank you for the $4.99, Danny. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 3-month resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't know if this is real because it's on Reddit. So everything in Reddit is like a grain of salt. Everything on Reddit is a grain of salt. Today I fucked up by letting an ant crawl into my urethra. This happened when I was 9. I've always been a little curious kid growing up, always trying to push forth boundaries a bit more than the other kids. My siblings and I like to play with insects a lot, and one of our favorite activities was to pretend that we were ant eaters and start eating the ants in our apartment. What? This kid never had a chance. He never had a fucking chance. One time, my younger brother suggested that I should try to eat an ant with my wee-wee instead of my mouth. So yep, he suggested that I shove an ant into my penis. I was not the brightest kid growing up, so I decided to go ahead and do it. It's worth noting that growing up, I had a rather strange penis. The urethra was a little wide, so I decided to see if an ant could crawl into it. My siblings and I proceeded to go where the ants usually hang out and attempted to pick up a couple ants and insert them into my urethra. After a couple of attempts, I finally succeeded. I had a great feeling of accomplishment at that moment, and I felt like a true anteater that eats with a tube rather than a mouth. We started laughing at first, but after a while, when I attempted to pee, it hurt like crazy. I still remember this pain to this very day. My penis started getting inflamed, and I felt intense pain in my belly. My parents rushed me to the hospital after my brother had told them of what happened. They had to conduct a surgery to remove the ant from my penis, and after a quick examination, the doctor told my parents that I had urethral trauma, so they drugged me and rushed me to the operating room. The operation succeeded, and I think my parents are still baffled to this very day on what had happened. They still tease me about it, calling me Ant-Man. Man, I feel a lot better about having drank stagnant puddle water as a child if this is what other children were doing. Oh, God. Better than ant dick. Could be true. Could not be true. Who knows? But, you know, it's a story. At least it wasn't a wasp. I feel like you can't do wasps when you're a child. Like the dirty dog you are! Who the fuck plays with their dick around their brothers? I don't know. I don't have a penis, so I don't know if that's normal or not. Sambo, thank you for the 14-month resub, dude. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Okay, Puddles, don't be looking down on Ant-Man. Excuse me! Excuse me! Puddles implies I was peeing all over the place, which, like, when I was a toddler, there might have been a problem with, but, you know? Unironically defending the bug rape! The puddle slurper. Were you? Oh my god. Princess Little Piddles. I think the only time that I had issue with peeing was more like a traumatic thing, and it's not really funny. It's more just like really depressing. Like it's just like a really depressing story. I don't think I could make funny. Foxes do pee all over though. Oh man. Are you called Ant Dick because of your tiny penis? No, it's because I fucked one as a child. You were stung by a hornet in the peen when you were 16. It was a tennis ball in your pants. Did not hurt much though. Oh man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry that you got stung by a wasp. Bugs exist to fertilize my penis. Please do not have a bumblebee rub its legs on your shaft like it is pollinating a flower. Sure is Chromu in here. What does that mean? If you used to believe that the story is real, children don't think of shit like this. My childhood is pretty fucked. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're a child and your parents have to buy diapers for you because you're not potty trained, you know, like when you're between just born and like 2 years old. I was potty trained a little bit later, so I think I wore diapers till like 3 because my mom made me deathly afraid of the toilet. She claimed that like animals could crawl up through the toilet pipes, and so like snakes and stuff could come and just like bite your ass while you're sitting on the toilet. So anytime she would make me sit on the toilet, I was terrified that, like, I would get attacked by a sewer animal. Okay, but they can! Yeah, but it's very rare, right? Like, it's typically not going to happen. Alright, it's typically not going to happen, right? So it's like, that's not something you tell, like, a 2-year-old that you're trying to potty train, right? You're not gonna be like, now, if you want candy, you have to sit on the toilet, but did you know that if you sit on the toilet, there are all number of animals that can crawl up from the sewer and go into your body and kill you? You're not gonna say that to a 2-year-old! Today in Florida, Mom. Oh my god. More like a handful of incidents than an outlier, even. So, before that, when you're not potty trained, you have to wear diapers, right? I've told many stories about how my mom would not buy food for us. Can you also imagine what else my mother would not buy? And since my mother would not buy those things, you know, you just kind of have to pee when you have to pee. Did you use newspaper? No, I just like peed on the floor. I just peed on the floor and covered it up. I was a very, very small, yeah, like an animal, I guess. That's so sad. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I can make that story funny. It's literally just depressing. Kirsche wasn't housebroken. Oh my god. My dad would get so fucking pissed when he would learn about that. And he would buy, like, packs of diapers to give my mom. And then just, like, I don't know, she would just never buy new ones when it ran out. I'm sorry. That's alright. My mom is actually eldritch. She is. She's very bad. You're right, that's not funny. Just sad, yeah. Wait, you have a dad? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean I have a dad? Of course I have a dad. You are insanely well-adjusted given your upbringing. You don't even know the half of it. Feral Foxu. Oh my god. Whole ass childhood is just pure depression. It is! It is, and that's why I get pissed when I see, like, black-pilled weirdos in the chat. Because I doubt some of you black-pilled weirdos who are giving up on life have been through half the shit that I have. Gamer subs is delicious. Is your mom a psychopath? That's awful. Yes. Next question. Another story of Kirsche's life makes you realize it's a miracle that she's still alive and sane. It truly is. I'm sopping. This is trauma outdoing stream. Oh my god. You're glad Kirsche came out well enough? You have a couple of friends who haven't overcome their childhood issues in their mid-30s? I wouldn't say I'm over everything, right? Because I have really bad anxiety for a reason. Your mom is every path, psycho, socio, etc. She's a super path. Talk about differences. Your mom is a mess. You're fighting to carry your mom through cancer. Wild the differences, yeah? Your mom at least came by once a month to feed you. Man, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. You know, if I could actually, I don't know, have some of the barbecue that her and her friends cooked instead of just having to smell it. And I get the hunger satiated by fumes alone. It's gonna be, well, time for my protein shake before she starts. Hey, I've been thinking! I've been doing it! Intermittently. Speaking of, Ghoul Natick, thank you for the gift sub to Zazubon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uxio, thank you for those 100 biddies again. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. No name, they give the $5 doodles. Imagine sounding before having sex and forgetting to remove the worms, and then the worms slithering out into the woman's cooch. I beat you to that months ago. Thank you for the $5. Yankee Doodle, hey people. Thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Your mom sent cops to get you out of a party when you were 16? Guess how many party invitations I got after that? My mom definitely never did that. Worm being ejaculated into her womb. Worms cannot impregnate you. Damn, I thought I was original. Anxiety is normal from what you told us, so no worries, and acknowledging one's weaknesses is a good strength if you know how to minimize and counter it. I don't know how to, like, do things calmly. I always try to, like, full speed ass to mouth, so I tend to take on a lot more than I can chew. Because I just want to do more, you know? I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be just okay. And so that tends to mean I am way busier than I should be, and I don't know how to not be working. Aren't semen just little worms? But they're special worms. Look at the special worms with your special eyes. It's actually semen. And the eyes are the ovaries. Please do not say ass to mouth followed by more than I can chew. Your mom would tell stories about you to other moms so that they would not let their kids be your friends. That's kind of fucking weird. My mom would sometimes sabotage my friendships because she would tell me that, like, one of the guy friends I had was, like, interested in me. Like, had a crush on me, right? And so me, being me, I would say something, because, like, I've always been, like, a blunt person, even when I was younger. I was just, like, I did not know how to lie, and so that was a problem coming into, like, teenage years. So I would say something to them, and then they would get really weirded out, like, why would you think that? So my mom enjoyed, like, laughing at me when that would happen. It was really weird. Nice to be so driven, trying to get that trait yourself. Oh, man. I don't know if it's driven, or it's just, like, I don't know, man. Full speed ass to mouth. Yeah, that's been a catchphrase here for a very long time. Fun fact, sperm doesn't wiggle, it spins like a bullet. Okay, alright. Is that like the Madonna song, My Love is a Revolver? Like the sperms are the bullets? You can reset the timer for your food expiration by sorting your inventory. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. I don't know if I have food on me, but you reminded me that I should put it in my Frigidator. I also don't understand how transport pets work. Oh, why are there no berries? How did they eat all the berries? Oh god, I guess I need another berry field. I don't know how the transport pet works, because, like, half the time, shit doesn't actually get transported. So, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, we're gonna... all of these go in here. We're gonna refresh the timer on these things. Boop, 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 boop. Big timer. Big time. I'm gonna stand away from that so it doesn't make me think that there's a shiny nearby. I think transport is item speed within a base. What? No name, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Cook food, it's so much better than raw berries. Yeah, but, like, why cook food when berries are good enough? Oh god, I got nose cummies again. Hold on, chat. Oh god. Oh god, the nose is awful. I hate having a nose. You think they just carry shit to random crates? Oh, they do! They definitely just carry shit to random crates, because you can't assign them to a crate. But it feels like 70% of the time they just leave shit on the ground, and they don't actually transport it anywhere. So, like, I don't understand the point. Cooked berries give the pals 1 sat point back to keep it from going down so fast? Yeah. This chimkin right here, look at his abilities, dude. He's got lucky and diet lover. I am going to breed the fuck out of this male chicken and just hope for the best. I have never seen abilities transfer from the male instead of the female, but I am going to fucking hope. The cock of the walk. Look at how big my cock is, chat. Look at how big and sturdy my cock is. I know you want to touch it. I know you want to touch this cock. Look at his ball sack on his face. I just noticed those look like a ball sack. Why does it look like a ball sack? It looks like one of those ball sack items that you put on a fucking lifted truck. You know that they put the lifted truck balls on the back? It's his face sack. Well, eggs are done. He just went inside the cock, stopped sounding it. It's not real sounding. Did I ever find the pizza man in Palworld? Unless there's a second pizza man, there's the like retired police officer who got isekai'd, and he just gives you a slice of pizza every day. You get free pizza every day. Look at my cock. My cock is amazing. Bunny is born. Oh, you I almost made an oopsie. I don't remember what I was gonna say, cause, you know, I love eggs. I love eggs. I don't think there's any way to cool down or heat up your eggs, by the way. Because assigning a pal to one of these fucking things doesn't actually help. Like, this thing says seems a little hot. Look, it doesn't change. It doesn't fucking change. Didn't know you had a foul fetish. Well, I mean, have you seen the men that I date? How do I pick up this fucking cat? Let me pick up this fucking cat! Ooh! I hate when it doesn't let you pick up the fucking cat! I almost destroyed my base. Well, whatever. You'll just have to believe me, chat. You'll just have to believe me. These things... Okay. Is this one comfortable? Is this one comfortable already? It is. So, it was comfortable before the fox was here. So now it should be too hot. But it's not. This shit doesn't do anything. This shit doesn't do anything. First time chatter, no, how would we know who you date? Well, I haven't dated in years. But if you weren't a first time chatter and you've been here for probably even a month, you would know because I loop on the stories pretty frequently. I've made some bad choices. You have to incubate it in the biome? Yeah, but you shouldn't have to go to the biome to incubate it. You should be able to do it in your base. You should be able to alter the temperature from your fucking base. Uses hobo burn barrel to warm an egg. Yeah, if my ass isn't enough to warm that egg, a hobo barrel should be. What the fuck happened to your base? Why is it turning into a slum with burning barrels? Thunderscourge, thank you for the $2. All Relaxsaurus have a glutton trait, by the way. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's always your knee-jerk reaction to ask, are you okay? But I know the answer. Oh, God. You thought Nim was my boyfriend? God, no. He'd probably neck himself. He's my tech support, and that's difficult enough. He gets paid. He gets paid for the bullshit he has to put up with. He's her handler. I need a gigatard wrangler, dude. If you find a man, please let us review your choice and give your dad the veto.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
God, no. Paid in Pop-Tarts. Kirsche is a slumlord. Excuse me. Pippa's house design is very nice. I haven't finished putting decorative vines on it yet, but she is a classy designing lady. What about a Jimbo Tard Wrangler? First of all, Jimbo has a wife. Second of all, he's dying from cancer AIDS. That's a nice house. Thank you. Pippa worked very hard building it over there. And then it disappeared by the time I logged on again. And then I rebuilt it from memory over here. Pippa can design a nice house. Yeah. Okay, just because the man is on his deathbed means you wouldn't fuck him. I'm not a home wrecker, you weirdos. Did she build that before or after you tried to make her a slave? I mean, I've had her kin enslaved in my base for a very long time. Why are you looking at me? I can't feed you! Why are they coming to me? Because they're hungry! Oh my god. Hold on. I probably need another berry. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't understand, right? Because, like, I don't, why are these not getting transported to the food bucket? Why are they not getting transported? I got this fucking stupid bat. He's level 2 transporting. Why isn't he transporting shit? I was like, at least one of the bunny is a transporter. Oh god, they're all following me now. Oh god, they're all following me now. Why is they might be thinking about ethical cannibalism? I guess when they're hungry and they have no food, they just follow me around and hope I will give them food. That's weird. That's the one thing your pals do right. Yeah, I never had this issue in any of my other bases on any of the other, like, servers that I tried playing on. And I've never needed to make a third berry farm. Never. Not a single time. Because, like, my bucket would just be filled with hundreds of berries. Like, closing in on thousands of berries from just the 2 farms. It's like, I don't understand. I don't understand why stuff isn't getting delivered to the food bucket. I don't get it. And I'm assuming this stuff just, like, disappears on the ground after a while. Pals know I'm the feeder. That's just not true. That's just not true. Come eat your 29 berry ration, Soviet animals. Maybe they don't have their food in it? Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the food isn't getting transported from the berry fields here. And I shouldn't have to build a third berry farm. I've never had to before. So why am I having to build one now? Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. Maybe the pathfinding can't find the food bucket? I built this exactly like it was on my other server. So they had no issues moving the berries from here to that food bucket. And, like, even if their pathing was being weird and taking them to a different food bucket, this food bucket is also easily accessible, but it's also fucking empty. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Looking in here, we got this one's got farming and icing. This one's got transporting. This one's got transporting. Let's see, who else? Who else? The bat has level 2 transporting. This thing has I have 4 things with transporting. I should have no issues with them delivering food from the berry field to the bucket. I've never had to build... Where is it? I've never had to build the fucking... the thing to command them. They've just done everything on their own. Where even is the thing to command them? I don't know what level it's at, even. Put bucket next to the field? No, it looks aesthetically pleasing where it is. Oh, did Nim not turn the TTS on? Oh no. Oh no, Nimothy. Nimothy, we need the TTS. I had him turn it off for the, oh, here it is. I had him turn it off for the voice acting stream. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. That was the word I was looking. Monitoring stand. I guess I put this near the statue? Question mark? You love how June adopted the $13 alert? Yeah. Yeah. And pals are communists and they don't believe in eating. You know for a fact at least one TTS worked? I don't know why it's broken. All shit here fucked. Yeah, normal, demand humane work. So we're humane working conditions. Please actually transport things, you pieces of shit. I swear to God. Shit's fucked. Every tip over $5 will trigger TTS. You just checked. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh, do I have egg on me still? Hold on. Egg. In your Palworld, there's a problem, and the problem is transport. It takes very long because pathfinding is bad. Throw transport down the well, so your Palworld can be free. We must make logistics easy, and then we have a big party. I agree with everything you just said. The AI pathing is very strange sometimes, but I haven't had too many issues with them just like going back and forth a short distance. So maybe it's just like a result of multiplayer question mark? I don't know. Seems just a little cold. You are literally next to a hobo fire. You piece of shit. Big pals can't fit through doors. The fat ones, the hungry ones. They shouldn't need to fit through doors. There's no doors there. There's no doors. There's no doors. Don't hobo fires need a fire pal to work? Probably, but it still doesn't help. Feed your pets? No, they can feed themselves. Use your transport abilities, you pieces of shit. I was swallowing and that scared me.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
A Bobster! Bobster the Lobster, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Base is looking good, thank you. Thank you! Hope your stream was good, dude. We're chilling out. We're chilling out today. I'm catching up on my backlog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the sounding streamer. I don't want to be known as that. Kirsche turning into her mom and not feeding her dependables. I planted farms for them. They just have to pick it. Bob forced you here. Welcome. You'll learn things. This is an educational stream. Brave ass Jay, thank you for the 100 biddies. You come in a bit late. Kirsche showing off her massive cock on stream as expected. He's so big and cute. I love the cute cock. Server you rented bombs out on RAM with only 2 players is nuts. You think there's a memory leak with a dedicated server client? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Massive cock? You can see it on screen. It's in the distance above my head over there. Probably laying giant eggs from its chicken cloaca. I think your biggest complaint so far with the game is how limited the keybind change options are. You can't use your extra mouse buttons in this. Yeah, I complained about that already. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's not how roosters work. Shh. Help. A Darth Destroyer, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Wait, you just changed my category to just chatting. Was it changed to something else? It shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been changed to anything else. Was it changed? Try not to change categories too often, because that messes up stuff with like the VoD shit. I can't.
He's a retard.
Yeah, that's true. Guys make an excellent point. I will remain blissfully ignorant. True and real. True and real. Your game crashes on start now? I'm so sorry. I'm so used to things being scuffed at launch that like I give the shrug, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But like I play Korean MMOs and those things are nothing but scuff during MMO launches. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like I'm curious if he's done it.
This is a test of the TTS. Filipino spaghetti with hot dogs and banana ketchup is a popular dish for kids' birthday parties in the Philippines.
I do not want... Hello, Chimba! Butt time? Hello, Chimba! I do not want, spaghetti and hot dog with ketchup on it. That sounds icky. Hello, Chimsball. I'm holding you, and I'm petting you, and you are purring. You're trying to escape now, but I'm not letting you. If you escape, you'll try licking my toes, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Look at you. You're wiggling! You're wiggling like a pescatty! Korean MMOs. Have you ever been through the Chinese MMO experience? Yeah, I played Perfect World. I played Perfect World. I'm sorry, say that again? I don't know what I said. Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the $20 doodles. James Ball is in front of me. Thank you, Holy Hammer Strike. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $6 spooked me out of my fucking skin test tip. Thank you. Junbagu. We had Surf and Turf with Scotch yesterday. It was nice, but how is the game Palworld? In the future, I hope they add a Palmon that has a spider body with a lion head. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you, Junebug, for the 13
Them
black
retard.
guys. Thank you. Take the issues you have and multiply them by like 5 times for the community server. The server optimization from Palworld is real bad when there are like 30 players online. Oh, Jesus, really? That sounds terrible. I wonder if that's part of why there's like lag issues when there's like 3 or 4 of us online at once. That's highly specific. Oh! How do I do this in a professional manner? Mr. KPC! Mr. KPC!
Welcome
Your
to Toxic
professional
Sluts.
name. Thank you for the 5 gift members. KPC, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you. I hope Palworld becomes mod friendly. Yeah, same. KPC. Yeah, I can't say his name. Hope you're all doing great today. You're all awesome and fantastic. You're awesome and fantastic and sparkly. What a gentleman. Mr. KPC was my father, is what I expect him to say. They plan to add Steam Workshop support. Hell yeah! You could say it, just be careful. No. No, that's bait. That is bait, and I am better than that. Speaking of which, there was a Where is it? Where is it? I know I saw it. I know it happened. Why is it not in my log? I know it happened.
You having a stroke?
Yes. Yeah, fifth Venom, 38 minutes ago. Fifth Venom, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Twitch! For some reason, Stream Elements did not record you. So I had to look in a different activity feed. Thank you! Thank you, Fifth Venom, for being cute. Slapping 5 on the table. That's why you used initials only, yeah. Sorry, I don't speak retard. I mean, you must do, because you're here and you have a sub, and I am the retard. We should move the alert from followers to a channel point redeem? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Kirsche is in a constant state of mid-stroke. Please don't ask me to make any decisions until at least March 1st. I am full up on decision-making. He who shall not be named! Oh my god. Cows are flying and birds are spazzing mid-air. I do not feel so hot about this game. 4 million copies, by the way. What the fuck did February do to you? It's gonna be a long-ass month, man. Ghoul Natick, thank you for the gift sub to Nyam. May Anemothy never be without his subscription. Thank you, Ghoul Natick. Thank you, thank you. Bumboos! Bumboos. I was like a Zangoose in the bum. Thank you for the sub, my guy. As the bird glitches through the sky in the background. Shh. Should you eat fish or spaghetti? Spaghetti! That one's easy. My big pal thing is depressed. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Tell him to walk it off. I think Pippa's right about Nintendo seething. God, I fucking hope they are. Again, Game Freak needs to have some healthy competition because they have done nothing for years. Base runs a lot better when not observed, you think? Shh. 1.3 million concurrent players breaking Steam's world record for most players in the game. Yeah, I saw that tweet too. I saw it was pretty fucking crazy. The cow is so happy to be a slave. The cow's faces get stuck on the face that they make when they produce milk. So they just look constantly upset, even if they're not. Birds and cows in the game are so advanced that instead of regular movement, they're using quantum tunneling to reach their destination. Damn, it's like Nintendo had every chance to release a Pokemon game on PC and they didn't. Well, yeah, because they don't need to. Everyone, including myself, contributes to the Game Freak problem because we just love Pokemon things, and so we want to buy Pokemon thing, even if all they do is shit down our throat and call it a game. Constant lactation mode. Why are you having so much fun with this? Autism. Next question. No Terry, thank you for the 10 months of prune. Thank you! Game Freak is sat on their ass collecting money and making crap for too long. Oh, a cute cow ball thing! Cow ball! It's so fat! Joke's on you, you're too dumb to buy Pokemon stuff. It's the ice cream machines at McDonald's problem, unfortunately. Get your Rushor some therapy. Unfortunately, his therapy comes in the form of a COVID shot made with metal ingots. And I'm just not wasting metal ingots on his mental health right now. Their games literally run better on emulators day one than they do on their own console. Unlucky. Palworld tickles the MMOtism. It's really fucking good. I cannot wait to get into the numbers autism with breeding with you guys. I know mostly everyone else is going to be doing, like, the adventuring, running around streams, and, like, the base building streams. I'm giving you the actual autism is what's going to be happening here. I'm breeding for skills, and I'm breeding for stats, because that is the most fun that I have in Pokemon games. And so that's why almost all of my streams, you've just seen me running around catching hundreds of fucking foxes. Oh, workaholic fucking fuddler! You love to see it. I love having fuddler slaves. The fuddler can get fuddled while he's fuddling on the farm. I'm fucking ready, dude. I'm ready to fuddle. I love eugenic school native. That's so true. That's so true. I'm gonna make the Ubermensch Pokemon. Do not the fuddler. I have a wire between my toes! Okay, I fixed it. I had a wire stuck between my toes and it felt very unpleasant. Wait until you get redacted and juice all your fuddlers. Wait, what? Are you talking about the Gumby? Are you talking about the big Gumby pillar? I ain't gonna fuck with that. I ain't fucking with the Gumby pillar. Ain't juicing anybody. The only ones who get juiced are the ones who get bred into perfection. Once I have eugenics a 4 gold skill pal, then he can cannibalize his kinsman. Want you to spoil what is the superior craft slave? Fuddler's not a craft slave, he's a mind slave. Just found it, called the Giga Wrecker, made by Game Freak, released on Windows and multi-platform. I've never heard of Giga Wrecker, I don't know what that is. Kier's gonna need a huge hog with knuckles. What the hell? Game Freak hasn't made a quality product since Coliseum and Emerald. I just wish they would do some of the older shit, you know? So, for what we're doing here, where is my starting? Where is this? Oh god, it's scrolled. Okay, I found it. I found an attempt at Game Freak to make a game franchise other than Pokemon. Oh. Dumud is the true mind slave? He is. Dumud is a fucking cracked ass mind slave. I can't check my Dumuds right now. I think I got one with a decent skill. I don't remember if it was artisan or not. We are going to set this up. Alright. Okay. Look at my backlog. Look at my backlog. It's so big and beautiful. Such a big and beautiful backlog. I'm pretty sure Saturday, January 6th was the first time that I had to shelve a whole bunch of stuff. Because that was when we were watching the Alex Jones debate. Please stop moaning. Your mom is right next to me. But I'm your new mommy now. You don't need that old mommy. Besides queening her own backlog, goddamn. You fool! They need to go back to Pixel, or at least once. I want the 3D models, but I want the good 3D models. Cease that. Leave my mom out of this. Oh my god. He walked into that chatter, he did. Stop not doing that! What did he mean by this? Wait. Autistic mommy, yippee! You will have perfect circle cookies made with protractors. Your Doomwood has dragon blood, so you named him Kanye West! What the fuck? Did DeSantis really drop out of the race? I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you. I had no idea. Someone else came in here earlier and said that he did, so I'm going to just choose to trust that chatter and hope they're not gaslighting me. Do you know if it's possible to breed a shiny pet? I do not. I know if you have a lucky pet and you breed it, there's a good chance if the lucky is on a female, it will pass down to the baby. I don't know if I can do that with a male. DeSantis has formally dropped out and endorsed Trump. What a guy! I didn't like that DeSantis' campaign had tried using AI advertisements to make Trump look bad. I feel like the political scam ads are already bad enough as they are, where they're just like, don't vote for enemy. They want to kill babies and drop kick puppies into volcanoes. Here's a totally not taken out of context clip of them saying they want to kill all homeless people. Like, those are already bad enough. But like when you bring AI into it, I'm just like, you're so fucking dumb. You're so fucking stupid. I don't know why he didn't just wait 4 more years. Dropkick volcanoes into the puppies. They're frequently worse than that one form in Bloodlines. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I think that person is good, but what if person was bad? Gentle Panguino, thank you for $5. Miss Cherry Verstal, IMDb sensation, I don't know what that means. Will you ever open a Feet Finder account? A Feet Wiki, perhaps? No. I'm assuming at 100,000 followers, when I release feet pics, it will be inevitable that they get put on the Feet Wiki. But, no. I don't know what a feet finder is. I can probably surmise, but no. No, I will not open a feet finder. Imagine being so ass at campaigning that you need to use AI! Exactly. The hope is DeSantis returns to his gubernatorial position with renewed vigor. He's been a successful governor. He has. Since you play a lot, do you have advice for what to use the skill fruits? I have not touched skill fruits at all. I've not. A Feet Finder account is used to buy and sell custom foot content, such as pictures and videos in a safe and secure online environment. Oh, I was wrong. I assumed Feet Finder was like a dating app for people with foot fetishes, so that you could find someone that either has good feet or wants to worship your feet. But no, I didn't assume it was an OnlyFans, but only feet. AI adverts illegally using other famous people voices to push a subsidiary scam on YouTube is common now. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, that's a good idea! Jesus Christ. Please do not post feet, you'll lose respect for me. I'm sorry, I've already committed to the bit, El Toxic Doggo. I'm following in Pippa's long footsteps, and at 100,000 followers, I'm going to post feet pics. Always get Air Cannon and Wind Cutter. Those are the 2 strongest skills in the game due to no animation and low cooldown. Mount on your pet and blast away at infinite range the boss. That does seem nice. I have one of the cutters on my Nooble. I like Nooble's, oh god, what is it fucking called? I like Dragon Burst, but because of the pathing in the game right now, it's not very good. It's not very good. Because sometimes the pathing, like, takes ages to correctly find the hitbox of the enemy to even go off. So the only time Dragon Burst is actually, like, viable is if you are riding your Nooble and you trigger the Dragon Burst, because your pathing is hopefully better than the pathing in the game. But thigh picks when? No. Discharges. Why did you say it like that? Sure, Kirsche loves Nooble. After all, she rides him. So I love my Nooble! He's so cute! Look at him twitch! I love it.
Degenerates.
You got a not an Eevee with a not Draco meteor, little fluff ball with 120 power dragon move. It's hilarious! Oh. Oh. Akron, hey, thank you again for the $10 doodles. Any ground rules for the debate watch? I think this was when I turned off my alerts. Because I was like, I think we should turn these off for the debate. Malakim14, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. January 4 months. Cole Grave, thank you for the 9-month resub. You were a man who didn't like feet in the slightest. Welcome. to the feet pics chat. Welcome. If I type feet, does it just show up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome. You cannot be in this chat for too long without being Pavloved into liking feet. By god, this was 15 days ago. I have catching up to do on Saturday the 6th, Saturday the 12th, and Friday and Saturday this week. Is it wrong to want to breed Kirsche? No, not wrong at all. 35 minutes ago, what the fuck? You still hate feet? More so since watching Pippa? What do you mean? When am I going to take over the continent with your Palmons? Is this the constitution of the Digimon ethno-state? Dear chatter, I came in here completely hating feet, but now I love them. You will enjoy the under-the-table foot job at Apple Bapples. FFT Sansode, thank you for the 5-month resub. It got good with money. Now support Pink Rabbit and Spicy Foxu. Got your beer and snacks, let's go. I want some warm fucking beer cheese, dude. I want warm fucking beer cheese right now. Kirsche, you ain't gonna do porn stuff, right? Please say no. I mean, if they ask me to voice act in a hentai, I'm not gonna say no, but as far as my stream content, no, that's never gonna happen. The only remedy to feet propaganda is a healthy dose of armpit enjoyment. What the fuck? You're strictly a tits and ass kind of man? Feet do nothing for you? This man hasn't had an under-the-table foot job. When will they fix the shitty building? Why do the stairs down don't link to foundations? I don't know. I don't know, Guedes. You think Kirsche would be very good in a hentai game? Huh. I just have to play a character. Now you want to start a hentai shop? What the fuck? VA for porn based? Doing porn cringe. Paycheck, baby. How do you find out what motherboard and what type of RAM it takes? You're upgrading a PC to play MechWarrior You're 5. It should list it in the Steam store somewhere. Bob Snob! A guy got trampled to death holding a "Don't Tread on Me" flag. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. I wouldn't say that's hilarious. I'd say it's ironic and unfortunate. And also, how did that happen? How did that happen? Thank you for the $3. Kirsche's deranged lines from the coffin of Andy and Lele were chef's kiss. Thank you! Thank you! Man, I know at the beginning I was like, you know, warming up, and I think he was as well. He did such a good fucking job. But like, when you go in cold and you don't know the characters, like the beginning is always gonna be rough. But as we got further along, like just the gap in experience and ability between me and Kerbifer, like fucking hit me hard, and I was like, oh god. Oh god, I feel like little Babby. He's so good, dude. What the fuck? And then towards the end, it felt like we had settled at least pretty decently into both the main characters. So like, especially when we were arguing, it just felt like almost fucking natural. It was so much fucking fun. It was so much fun. And I would really like to do more with that. My laugh in particular was perfect. I have a very good unhinged laugh. That's the canon dub now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel happy. Don't sell yourself short. You were pretty great. Like, I felt like I would do okay. But like, hearing him and like how well he portrayed everything emotionally, I was just like, god fucking damn, dude. It's almost if you're actually unhinged. That's what makes it better. What if I was paid to voice act Alan Woke? That's already been made. What do you mean? Need more of the open-mouthed anime gasps. I tried doing like the demon thing that he was doing, because that seems really interesting, and I would love to apply that later on. Doing the echo thing that he did will probably take a lot more practice, but like, the way he explained on stream that he did the demon thing, it was like... Let's see. How do I... Oh god. Would you like to make a deal? So it's like it'll take practice to like get it down right, but like yeah, it's inverse speaking. So you have to like let all of the air out of your lungs and then speak while inhaling. And that's not something I usually do. When did Kerbifer come back? Razorwind VT, thank you for the $5. Ron DeSantis needs to take his high heel wearing ass back to old people land where he's better suited to rule. He's lost favor with you with how he's behaved. I haven't been paying attention, so I would have to read up on exactly how strange he's been being.
Tuesday night's anal night.
That's true. That just sounded painful. It's actually not painful. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Welcome to my domain. Nah, it's just like you gotta practice doing that because it's like it's weird. It's weird to speak that way. That's hot. It's just fiddlesticks from League. It's about mouthfeel. I'm expanding my horizons. That means I'll probably be able to have even more fun when I do fucking ASMR reading shit. It's about that mouthfeel. Pippa's demon voice when she voiced the young and upset Lele was very good. Oh my god. You liked that Curb was cool enough to actually come on stream with you and Pippa and actually provide good content? Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's been very kind, so I see no reason to not do that. I know a lot of people talk about like what happened with him
Sorry to hear
years
about
ago.
your pussy.
I don't know everything that happened with that. Right? And it's like I take the like hashtag Me Too kind of accusations with a grain of salt. Especially if like somebody doesn't want to reopen old wound kind of stuff. And I feel like if somebody's trying to better themselves and like do well, especially in an industry that will blacklist you for like the slightest of wrongthink, you know, just give people a second chance. After all. We allow that male on the stream. He's nice, a bit misguided, but his heart's in the right place. So yeah, I was just like, yeah. Pippa bullied that poor man a lot. Yeah, the mob is fucking psychotic. It is, unfortunately. It very much is. And the fact that people that I know are unhinged are still complaining about it to this day on Twitter makes me even more grain of salted, you know? Might have to go play 3 Houses unpatched one day to hear his byleth. Did Kerbifer get Vicked? I don't know the specific details, right? Like, you would have to actually hear, like, from him, and then, like, reading the articles that came out at the time, pretty much. Look at the boar. I can't. It's not on screen. Surprised he would even consider having these collabs. I am very grateful that, like, somebody who is a professional voice actor would want to, like, just come and roll around in the mud with, like, people like Pippa and I.
Just actual
right, like, we're
degenerates.
just, like, we're just streamers, you know? It feels, I guess, surreal when, like, industry professionals want to come and, like, talk with us. I mean, that sucks for his spouse, but that's not the worst thing in the world. At least he didn't commit sexual assault. The thing with his spouse is apparently he was emotionally abusive. And it's just like, maybe? I don't know. None of the articles ever mentioned exactly what he did. I couldn't find anything on Twitter that expanded on what emotional abuse happened. He never expanded on it. And it's like, I'm not gonna dig up stuff. He was doing a great job with the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I can't wait to do that again, dude. I can't wait to do that again. And Kieran Cotton would make a dangerous collab. Imagine the moans. Do you believe that over time I would be a great voice actor? I definitely would need proper training, but I think I am very decent for having no training. It's pretty cool to see industry people come and interact. I agree. It's very fucking fun. HR is selective. You have experience as a man that got harassed and they did nothing about it. What the fuck? It's a great game. Glad I'm finally playing it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to set up doing the voice acting thing with him for a while, so I'm glad that my phlegm didn't kill me. Stop believing any emotional abuse accusations. At this point, it's the default attack women throw at men after a breakup. Yeah, at least when I talk about the emotionally abusive relationships I've been through, I can give very detailed accounts of what I had to deal with. I'm the best Kirsche VA. Oh my god. Embrace the cringe. You can level up quickly. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things, right? And like even on stream, it's hard sometimes because like some people in chat are just like, oh my god, what is happening? But it's like you gotta get into the mindset, right? If you're gonna read a request, if you're gonna try and like put soul into a reading, you're gonna get fucking cringe. You're gonna get cringe to become that part for that moment, you know? And the more cringe you can lean into, the better your performance is gonna be. Young Yak can do it. You believe most people now, as long as you don't piss off the people hiring. That's kind of what the English voice acting community feels like nowadays. It's like, you don't even have to be good at voice acting. You don't even have to be acceptable at voice acting. You don't even have to know how to voice act to become an English voice actor. You just have to know the right people, is unfortunately what it feels like at this point in time. Can I do different accents? At least different American accents? No. No, I'm so fucking bad at accents, dude. Let the cringe flow through you. Yeah, nepotism up the ass. It's more cringe pointing out the cringe. Just look at Marvel and its humor. That's why I'm so great at the ASMR request. Yeah, yeah. Your ESL ass will become an American VA and will only do Spanglish. Southern Belle Kirsche. Whenever I try to do Southern, I always have to talk about pancakes. As like, I don't know, talking about the pancakes is the way that I can kind of get like any sort of Southern out. I'm still not very good at it though. Is Rabunny literally just the Kapipis from the Moonshine animation? They get the bonuses when working on weapon workbenches. Yeah, I'm enslaving an empire of mini Pippas. Hollywood is not about what you can do, but who you know. Unfortunately so. I'm also a VA? No, I would love to be a VA. I would love to. I do not think I am, because I haven't, like, done anything, right? But I would love to. Just need to know the right Rainbow Gang people, true. Kirsche's my favorite pancake streamer. I love pancake. It blows my mind. Pippa did not understand how maple syrup gets soaked into pancake. You slip into Southern every now and again. You blame Georgia. I don't think I do. I've done VA for Moonshine. I've done voice work for Moonshine, but it's just as myself. So it's different. It's different doing things as myself than doing things as a different character. Voice acting a fox right now. That's me. I just live here. Man, his juicy mouth nerd was so fucking good. How does he do that? How do you do juicy mouth? You didn't understand mothballs? I thought mothballs were for moths being born. I thought egg sack. Pippa probably never had a good pancake. I'll make her good pancakes. Bring in the authentic Chris Pratt Mario VA work. Mamma mia. To be fair, mothballs are a literal boomer thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever touched a mothball in my life. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the member. When you get agitated, you slip into a New York accent and you're from Seattle. I use a lot of tongue for juicy mouth nerd. Yeah, but I don't know how I'd be able to do that without sounding like a scuffed Bugs Bunny. The hell is a mothball? A mothball is apparently a ball with pesticide in it that you put on clothing to prevent moths from eating your linens. And I thought the mothballs were like egg sacs from moths that they laid on your linens. I don't know why I thought that. Because, like, it made no sense to me why, like, the sack of moth eggs would deter other moths from eating the linens. And then maybe it deterred them because, like, they don't want to destroy the nest where the little baby moths will hatch? I don't know. Mothballs can also be used to get rid of snakes? Oh. You have those too. They're called naphthalina. Naphthalina. That sounds like food. Is the juicy mouth nerd the overdone lisp that they once did in The Simpsons? I'm not sure. They look like balls of white hard candy. Do not eat the mothballs! Break into Pippa's house and bake her pancakes. Is it really baking if it's on the stovetop, though? I would love an Able Skeever pan. Pippa doesn't like pizza. Probably only ever had fast food ones. I mean, she could have just got sick of it if she ate too much of it. Naftalina's not food. Josie, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. You make your own pizza? I haven't made my own pizza in a long fucking time, but I love making stuffed crust pizza. Use mothballs to keep mice away? Huh. Fun fact, moths do not actually have mouths. They exist to fucking die. It's their larvae that destroy your fabrics. What a terrible existence. The moths literally have no mouth, and they must scream. You cocksuckers are making me want pancakes! Go make yourself some nice chocolate chip pancake. How am I supposed to put Foxwoman on as background noise when she's so entertaining? Just throw me on a different monitor. How haven't you done your own pizza in a long time? What happened to your Italian heritage? I don't have time, doggo. I don't have time. I'm literally buying a meal prep service locally because I don't have time to cook, man. I don't have time to cook, man. Hanya girlfriend, boing boing. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The 3 disingenuous fuckers on the left side of the table need a free helicopter ride. I would tentatively agree with you, but they're real people. So I have to use my platform to say, do not wish violence.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Weird thing to auto-mod. Potion Dweller, thank you for the 100 biddies. They're going after Alex because he's easy to rile up. They have no actual case, so they're going for the theatric victory. That was one thing I didn't like. Like, I understand Alex Jones is like the excitable loud man, but you got in like a debate format, I feel like you gotta tone that down a little bit.
Reminder: Chicago deep dish pizza is the superior pizza style. Cope and Seethe Detroit style deep dish.
I do think Chicago deep dish is the superior deep dish pizza style, but stuffed crust is definitely still my favorite. Bleezy Love, thank you for the $5 doodles. Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the $2, by the way. Why are the V-tweeters complaining about the slavery jokes for Palworld and the AI claims? Why can't people just enjoy silly game? You're not allowed to enjoy anything anymore. Everything must be political. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Moths are a bigger wool problem. You collect vintage military uniforms and an outbreak of moths is devastating. You imported some by accident with a tunic you bought, and the only way you could wipe them out was putting the uniforms in sealed bins with mothballs. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I don't understand how moths work. Fucking moths. How do they work? Fugubarakun, thank you for the $1 doodle. There's Italians in Detroit still? No way. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Hugo Boss brand uniforms? Don't say that. It's a real shame that Hugo Boss was such a good designer, because god damn, those officer uniforms are very attractive. But you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. Most clothes are synthetic now, so it's not really an issue anymore. But what if I don't want synthetic clothing? I wonder how expensive that would be. They get into your rice too? Have I eaten moth before? Am I a cat? A spicy cat? Don't worry, Destiny's been stuck on the was January 6th, the insurrection thing. Let me make this real clear. No. It was not. I hope that helps. You can say what you want about them, but you can't go against their fashion sense. Oh my god. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 100 biddies. Alex do be a trip. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $5 doodles. Glenn Greenwald was being the MVP. I agree with you. He read my tweet before they read my tweet, so he was same brain cell connection. How many bug bars you eat? You probably have eaten moths. I haven't eaten any of the bug bars. Tim ate them all. Tim ate all the bug bars. I refuse to eat them. Every time they send me like a streamer bundle as well, I get some of the bug bars for free. I don't eat that. I'm not a bug bar lady. Look how Antifa fucked up Minnesota, true. Fugabarkun! Thank you for the $1. So the moth's larvae are what eat the natural fabric fibers, not the moths. By the time you see the flying moths, it's too late. How do you catch the larva then? Like, how do you notice when the larva has infested the clothing? Imagine unironically eating bugs. Holy hell. Jones was clowning and should have been an easy opponent, but Destiny went for logic leaps and the brothers decided to play dirty. Yeah, it was a little disappointing. It was a fun time, but it wasn't like a real debate, in my opinion. Acheron, hey, thank you for the $1. A coup d'etat, simply a coup, is technically an illegal and overt attempt by a military organization or other government elites to unseat an incumbent leadership. Learn your goddamn French, Destiny. Tony Stark, thank you for 100 biddies. My brain stopped working. The 14th is one of the only things the Constitution says the court cannot have the final say on. Dastiny damn. I wouldn't know. I absolutely have no idea, so I will choose to trust you. Fluffbringer 12, thank you for the subu. Nextfin 100, thank you for subu. Avalanche Gwim, thank you for 100 biddies. I kinda did roast that little man a bit hard, unfortunately. I got a little angry when I was watching the debate. Thank you for the $10. Didn't Bill Clinton say, I did not have sexual relations with that woman under oath? He did. He done did. Moths are just butterflies with hungry caterpillars. Hungry caterpillar! I loved that book when I was a kid. It was very cute. I didn't like touching caterpillars though because they were really weird and icky. Except for the Japanese fuzzy caterpillars. I like those because they were very fuzzy, but apparently you're not supposed to touch those ones, and I didn't know that, so I would collect them, and then my oma found out and she was like, don't touch those. I had to leave the stream because you were losing your mind. Wait, why? I hate how the segments like slurp around. They undulate. Yeah, I do not like watching caterpillars move. It's very slurpy. That's a good word for it. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I was like, I'm gonna pet all of the fluffy Japanese caterpillars. When Egypt had their military coup years ago now, your administration and government specifically said it wasn't a coup due to admitting it hold them to legal contracts to try preventing that at the time Egypt military coup.
Deep dish pizza isn't pizza, it's a casserole. If I pass out drunk onto my pizza, I don't want to drown.
Hey, you fuck you, buddy!
A
pizza casserole if you want to cut the flesh. But deep dish pizza do be fucking pizza. And a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Oh, I haven't had blueberry pie in so fucking long, man. Blueberry pie fresh out of the oven with a little bit of caramel and vanilla ice cream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thick pizza's the best. I like my pizza like I like my women. Thick and filled. Your pizza's made of vodka and orange juice. Hold on, what? Malay won the elections and it was apparently a coup, even though he won with over 5/8 of the vote. Imagine. Borderline Fugitive, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune. And Flaming TP, thank you for that $5 doodles. You will drown in that pizza, and you will be happy. Filled with what, though? Filled with what? That's for your imagination to figure out. Please do not fill your wife's butthole with string cheese. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put
I will fight whoever said deep dish pizza isn't pizza. I don't care if I lose. He'll fight all of you if I have to.
I don't care if I lose, he said. Pleasey Love, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What about silly string? Please do not insert a can of silly string into your wife and release the string inside of her. She is not, in fact, a clown. This is not how you create the clussy. Don't tell me how to enjoy a snack. Come to the stream to get hungry or lose your appetite. This stream will build your strength and fortitude so that you may eat, no matter the topic. Funny Fox is my favorite clown. Honk honk! Big honking! Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 1776 daily reminder. You don't hate leftists, journalists, and establishment politicians as much as you should. The spirit of 1776 lives on. The people who can't even keep their wives won't keep a country. That's true. That's true and factual. You were eating when we were talking about only use me blade's fucked up leg hole. I'm glad that lives like a PTSD flashback in your brain. Ekaron, hey, thank you for the $1. It is not about to turn other panelists to the side of the issue. It's about showing your points and supporting evidence to the audience is why they can make claims that would not hold up to scrutiny in written form, as only what is filmed matters. I feel like it would have been better if they had, I don't know, evidence on the desk with them, right? Like if they could just be like, Jamie, pull that up. Pull up what I'm asking you to. I've given you all the tabs. Just pull it up. I feel like that would have been better. I feel like that would have been helpful. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I've been checking for so long now. How long are they gonna go? I have no idea. I don't remember how long the debate was. Central Intelligence Agency, thank you for the $1. Sending you fresh news from Langley. Your channel leveled up to AA tier watch list. Congratulations, Agent Kirsche. What does that mean? What does that mean? Getting back to the VA thing, when he starts working on a project, you'll DM me? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you. Fuck you, I do what I want. What the hell? What the hell? Isn't deep dish pizza just a fucking tomato soup baked in pizza dough? No, what's wrong with you? Deep dish pizza is filled with cheese and meat or vegetables, depending on what you eat. And then the sauce is on the top. It's not a sauce soup, you weirdo. 0111, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Happy Mars 24, thank you for the 13-month resub. Magic Man, thank you for the 7-month resub. You've learned more cursed knowledge than you ever thought you would. Truly, when you gaze into the abyss, a fox woman stares back at you. You like your fox filled with meat. Jesus Christ. Slinger? I always have to say your name very carefully because I almost pronounce it as something very bad every single time. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I missed you, honorable chatters and spicy cattle. Thank you. Thank you, Slinger. Orismador. You are. Orismador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, Alex, my wife left me, but have you considered that Orange Man may indeed not be good? I hate Orange Man bad syndrome just as much as I hate the anime hatred syndrome. Look at this fucking dumbass piece of shit fox. It's not even stuck on anything. There's nothing in the fucking way. Why is it okay, good. It finally got out of the loop. Holy shit. I was losing my fucking mind. Just like this cup. Just like this cup lost its ability to hold more balls. I updated my script and Lord, the sun shined down upon me and I became a believer. Because the script actually fucking worked. Not only did the script work, but it updated in real fucking time. It updated in real fucking time, not only the number, but also the pips.
You having a stroke?
I was so fucking excited. I was so fucking excited, dude. Hey, Kirsche. Hey, Ramon. You once ordered a calzone thinking it was 100% regular pizza, so it was just listed under pizzas. It's irrational hatred with no substance. People with Trump derangement syndrome can't even cite the actual things Trump did that weren't very good. It's all straw man talk. Unfortunately, yes. Jesus, Foxu woman, what do you mean? They still say calling us honorable chatters makes us sound like the citizens of some Asian communist country and you're its leader. The honorable chatters thing came from my love of watching South African Parliament. And I played a bunch of South African Parliament, like, recordings on stream before. And they call each other honorable member. And so while they're in the middle of fighting and saying nonsense and sometimes actually fist fighting, they'll be like, honorable member, honorable member, honorable member, let other honorable members speak. Let the honorable member, you are out of line. Honorable member, please. So, you know, it's just like chat. If you haven't watched South African Parliament, please smoke yourself some kielbasa, make some fucking nachos, get drunk, because you're gonna need it, and just get ready for prime entertainment. Chat moderation via gladiatorial combat is the best. We need the little pink helmets. We do. The little pink helmets and the overalls, man. Let's go. Has Kirsche watched Memory TV? Is that real? Sir, I've literally watched feeds of North Korean TV. Of course I've watched Memory. You eat fish and spaghetti! Oh my god. I don't think fish and spaghetti go together.
Kittens that crush your elder orb?
Honorable members, I ask you to push the legislating of catgirl wives. Trying to copy British Parliament, but without any of the actual courtesy. Super Iron Babu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Do you think Destiny Wars cut cage to the debate?
Boy, fuck along.
That's probably one of the only times he was let out of it, let's be real. Oh my god. And kitty cat hat women claimed that their pussy grabs back, which I find very hot. I don't think anyone wearing one of those pussy hats has the ability of a vice grip pussy, right? Like, their pussy isn't going to grab back because they have shown off that they are a moralless kind of woman. Get drunk. Kirsche watches South African Parliament while horny confirmed. No. Time? I just know most people get drunk when they're relaxing, and sometimes they need to be drunk to hear, like, crazy shit going on. Fish and spaghetti do go together, but instead of sauce for the spaghetti, you need oil. Blech. Blech. I don't want oil on my noodles. That's weird. That's a weird mouthfeel.
When you have time, look up and watch each show called Big Top Burger.
Burger. Why did the TTS do that? Why did the TTS do that? Junebug, thank you for the $13. What is big? If Big Top Burger is not about actual big burgers, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I need my big burger. Lo mein is good. Blech. I hate lo mein. It's Giga all over again. Oh my god. As a uni student, tuna and pasta go very well to cut corners. I do not like cold pasta noodles. I think that's gross too. BBC Pigeon's the only mainstream media worth reading. I don't understand why Pippa shut down my pigeon talk. A pigeon is a very fascinating thing to listen to. You're back and you smell like Old Spice. Congratulations on de-stinkifying. I think the reason I get horny when drunk is because I Pavloved myself into it by watching weird porn while drunk in my youth. The weird porn isn't attractive, though. So that wouldn't make any sense. You pay $1 gorillion to see Kirsche go to the heart attack grill? Wait, why? Wait, why? Cold? Who the fuck eats cold pasta? That's what pasta salad is. Pasta salad isn't warm, it's cold. I like how Kirsche's model is a fox woman, implying her mom also likes medium-sized dogs for fun. My mom has done a lot of shit. I can confidently say... Oh no. Never mind, chat. I was about to say, I can confidently say she probably hasn't fucked a dog. And then I remember she used to dog sit a lot when I was younger. And so that calls into question, I actually have no idea. I wouldn't put it past her if a guy told her to, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're going back. Where's my tab? Where's my tab? Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $1. And then one day, out of fucking nowhere, Germans voted Hitler into office. What a very nice thing to read after what just happened. Oh god, why would you admit this man hasn't been around long enough to know how shit my mom is? Memory trauma unlocked. Alpha whoa! Thank you for the $5 doodles. Would I do a collab when the Armored Core 6 multiplayer mod releases up to 5 friends and Dark Soul style invasions? 1. Dark Soul style invasions aren't fun. They're bullshit. Get that shit out of here. 2. What the fuck is Armored Core? Don't call her. It's not worth it. No sabi, why people no talk to pigeon? It's fun. This not a hard paper L. Yeah, exactly. Are we sure your dad is your dad and not a German Shepherd? Oh my god. FromSoft mech game? Oh, okay. Okay. Unsubbed, unfollowed, called the cops. I would never fit in Armored Core. Oh my god. Do you think new friends would be appalled at how much of a woman I am about games? Probably. Probably, but I mean, nobody's watching me for my takes on what I like in a video game. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. You love me! Slinger, thank you for the $5. We love our VSS. I don't know what that means. Just some guy, thank you for the 200 biddies. The people who made this film are being cynical. There's a propaganda narrative like the CCP would make about somebody. It was a really good video, to be fair. Like, that Trump ad, I don't know what they were trying to prove, but it was a really good ad. You watch Kirsche to see how long it takes her to do anything? If there was a competition to see who started playing the video game first, who would win between Pippa, Mari_EN, and myself? Who would actually boot up the video game first? Oh god, the Elden Ring playthrough. Pippa easy clear. You really think she would? You really think it's a draw? She starts the game and then tangents? Okay, who would be the first to actually play the game then? Because I've also done the let's open the game and sit on the menu screen and tangent strat, and that doesn't count. I've never actually seen you and Mari play a game together. Hey! Hey, we did the first quest after the character creator in Mabinogi! I'll have you know! Very special streamer! I'm special! You would tangent. Can't wait for the Kirsche Pippa Mari putting frosting on a cake stream. The cake doesn't get frosted for 47 hours. We have people just like spamming $1 super chats. Or I guess you can't type words in $1, someone said, right? So $2 super chats. Be like, it's been 40 hours! Get the frosting out of the fridge, I swear to God! Somebody like geolocates us based on the sunbeams and the sound of planes overhead. They SWAT our location, and the police are just like, ma'am, we were told that there's a hostage being kept in the fridge and that they might have been cut up. And then they open the fridge and it's just like 40 cans of frosting. And we're just like, oh, chat probably sent you here to get the frosting out of the fridge for us. They'd be too busy yabbing. Oh my god. Well, they did a quest. I don't believe that. Cans of frosting? Yeah, frosting comes in like little plastic can-shaped things. I guess you could call them tubs. But, you know, call it a welfare check on the frosting. It was the only way to get them out of the fridge. They were being neglected. You're honestly shocked with how little the Misandrist game was played? What's the Misandrist game? Can you give me a name of the game? When you first saw how powerful Truth Kirsche, you thought my model pauses when it played? No, that's just me trying to sit as still as humanly possible. Sometimes my eyes get really dry when I do that though, so I have to blink, and then it breaks the bit and it makes me sad. Stabin, thank you for $4.99. What kind of person would frost a cake with their butt? Your anus is not a piping tube. Please do not fill it with frosting and attempt to frost a cake with it. Help. You're shit with names. I am. But saying Misandrist game is worse than a name. People would pay good money for that. Unfortunately, I know you're right because we went down that rabbit hole on stream before. We actually found women who unironically were like, I am creating artwork by farting on the cakes and rubbing frosting on my nipples and putting down that top on my bed and rolling around on multiple cakes is very high quality entertainment that the average plebeian cannot understand.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
Yeah, me. I'm the crippled sex kitten. He meant the femcell game, Mabinogi. Wait, why is Mabinogi a femcell game? I hate art, same. Do you need sleep? I need a lot of things right now. I am the cake destroyer. I'm going to de-spunk that frosting. What a waste of cake. It is disgraceful. She needs food. Lots of sex. What the fuck? Remember that stream? It was a sad day. It was. It was. Incel was a word made a woman in the 90s and she used it on herself. What did I just read? Oris Mador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't mind me just setting up a node for the vermin surveillance system. We need more nodes for the vermin surveillance system, honestly. Like I kind of wish that was real at this point. Space Monkey, thank you for the sub, my guy. A Desk Manatee, thank you for the sub. Thank you. When was the Mari Mari thing rescheduled to after the feds got her? Monday. Monday. Tune in at 11 p.m. inside of a fishbowl to see if a fish and a fox, F-squared as it were, can attempt to watch a home shopping network called QVC. Or will they just sit on the website homepage for 12 hours? It's anyone's guess at this point. Kirsche, what kind of convo did I drop into? I don't know. Streamer brain is in overdrive right now. It'll be option B. What happened to the fish? Her power kept going out because there was a bad storm. So we rescheduled the collab. We rescheduled. Kirsche will still be reading thank yous until the start of the collab. Speaking of which, I get to shwoom! It was 5 days ago. I think we're a little farther back. Shwoom! We need like 7 days, I think. It's like the 13th. That's the 12th. This is the 13th. All right, hold on. I'm back at the 6th on YouTube. I'm back. Does this work? No, it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, we're so fucking good. Can I have a hand for Binary Mind, who has been logging these things? Because without him, we would all be suffering. Is she doing math again? Why are we being licked? Because when I have collabs, I can't focus on you guys. I can't read your chats. I can't talk to you. I can't thank you for sub-boo-booing or donoing or supaing. So I gotta spend an entire day holding you in my lap and running my hands through your hair and licking your cheek like a brat. Binary Mind's dick drags the ground. Giant Chad! What does that alert actually say? Is it purple sex kittens or crippled sex kittens? No, it's crippled sex kittens. Crippled sex kittens. The person who's saying it is playing a woman in a wheelchair in a movie. And she has been asked to join an elite all-female esports team. And her response is, do you know any other crippled sex kittens who crush at Elder Orb? Kirsche is adopting some Lele-isms. Oh no, I hope not. Stayed after a while with Arc and Love on Supas. It was nice and funny. Yeah. You forgot to unsub. Wait, is that a bad thing? Why did you want to unsub? Zeroth, no, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. No, the incel thing about it being a term used for women is true, just like how bimbo was originally a term for a British muscular man, typically used for dock workers. I don't know what that means. I am everywhere. Oh, okay. Alright. When are we watching your favorite movie, One Up? Oh my god, I hate that movie. Avalanche Graham, thank you for 100 days. Have fun, Vox and chat. Going back to book. Got a few hundred miles left. I don't understand that sentence. I had assumed it said going back to work, but then I looked at it and it was a book, and I was like, what? A few hundred miles left of book? What kind of book? Kirsche is so naturally Ashley, it's disturbing almost as much as how hot Pippa was as Andrew. What the hell? When am I doing my nails again? That's a good question. My pinky hasn't even had polish on it since I fixed it, so it's looked really dumb. It's really funny when both YouTube and Twitch stuff is open. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Why do you hate that movie? Because it's a bad fucking movie. What do you mean? Rock and roll Tyrannosaur, thank you for the member. Glow in the dark Smiler, thank you for member. Redforth, thank you for member. Dusk Blight, thank you for the $5 doodles. Plays the Palpatine speech after the Jedi assassination attempt on January 6th. What the fuck? Sarah, thank you for the £2. Just watch the Class of 09 VoD and your mind is blown. I don't even remember what I talked about in my original Class of 09 VoD. Nocturnal 007, thank you for the $1 doodle. Master Goa, thank you for the $10. The Soviet Union is dead, but we can never forgive the Russians for defeating Nazis. Soros is still upset about it. What is happening? Prop up Ukraine because it's the largest remnant of Nazis remaining in the world. I've heard about the Ukrainian Nazis. I don't know anything about it. I don't care enough to look into it. Shrug. Azrael Yama, thank you for the $10 doodles. I highly recommend Dan Carlin's Hardcore History, Supernova of the East covers all of USA versus Japan. It's not that expensive and nice to listen to while grinding. I think I vaguely remember reading this one. I might double up on some thank yous because, like, my brain can't handle it, chat. So if I double up, hell yeah. Master Go, thank you for the $2. Globalists hate Russia because it stands in their way. I don't know. I'm just kind of sick of hearing about Russia after all of the Russiagate shit for years. Danny D, thank you for the $9.99. Japan land invasion wounded and casualties were estimated in the low million. We only ran out of the old Purple Heart medals around 2008. Also, Russia barely has the money for a Ukraine invasion. Well, then why are they doing it? Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Katsuhiro Harada wants to remaster Xenosaga. I never looked this up. Oh, those 4 years ago. Yeah, those 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago he tried to, and they said that it just wasn't possible. Well, the only thing after that was, there's a mobile game in Japan called Tales of the Rays, and they had a Xenosaga collaboration. Oh no! They de-browned my wife! Hold on, where's my browser? Oh, apparently my browser is still visible? Oh, that's a different browser. Oh man. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So this is I guess the artwork for Tales of Rays collaboration. Like, Cosmos looks fine. Momo does not look like Momo, but that's okay. That's just art style difference. Why is Telos not brown? She's like not even farmer's tan. Why did they remove the brown from my waifu? Maybe it's the light. It could be the light. That's fair. It could be the light. But she looks very unbrowned. And her hair looks very not the right color. She's not cooked. Rysal, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Mari _EN collabs are the best. I love that fish. She's so cute. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the $5 doodle. Xenosaga and Legend of Dragoon both need new adaptations. Yeah. She's definitely whiter and it doesn't look like a light issue. Yeah, isn't her hair supposed to be like a purpley white color? Why is it like brownish green? What is happening? It's a Tails character cosplaying as Telos? Well, these ones look fairly accurate, especially fucking Cosmos. Like, this looks, like, very fucking accurate. Like, her chest isn't opening up, but, like, you know, that's fine. Was that the one that changed to both? Is this a Bessaria girl is Telos? It's not a... I don't know what Bessaria is. It's called Tales of the Rays? Is the name of the mobile game? It's in fact not Telos. It's just Velvet Crow from Berseria in a Telos outfit. Okay. Alright, well that's less egregious then. That's less egregious. The Cosmos looks very fucking accurate. Like, that's impressive. That is impressive. Cosmos is the actual Cosmos. The others are Tails. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Raze is a collection mobile game like Fire Emblem Heroes. You guys are teaching me things. She's literally supposed to be a color opposite of Cosmos. Yeah, that's why I thought her hair was like a purpley white. She couldn't have gotten a spray tan for the cosplay. 0 out of 10. Bad dedication. They didn't unbrown my wife. Velvet is a costume. You can check her art from Bessaria. I believe you. I believe that you're not gaslighting me, chat. Pink-haired girl is from Tales of Vesperia in a cosplay as well. I guess that explains the, like, the weird side ponytail. That's, like, poofed up. I know Momo had a side pony, but I don't think it looked like that. Then she should do brown face to be accurate. That's what I'm saying. Number -3, unbrown lady. Unbrown lady. All right, let me put this back to where we were. The Timbity Phoebe. Timbity Feed, and then we can put Discord over it. Oh god, there's so many things happening. Live, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're gonna go crash and burn, have fun. Everyone take care of yourself. Kirsche, wish you a speedy recovery. Also played Lost Ark for 12 hours straight recently and still haven't recovered. Also just purchased Palworld. I'm sorry that you tried Lost Ark. Have a good night! Kid on the right is Laphicet, also from Bessaria. Currently in Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a My Hero Academia collab. You paid to unlock it. Toga. I see. I don't really know anything about My Hero Academia characters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. A Red Heracross, thank you for the $5. You remember some dude looking like he tears off his own head in the English version that ironically seemed way more fucked up than him cutting it off. Yeah, that was Albedo, and he, like, pulls his head off in the English version, whereas in the Japanese version, he cuts his head off with a knife. In the English version, they also censored the knife, obviously, since he pulls his head off instead. I feel like it's much more traumatizing in Japanese because there's a lot more sound. And even though some of the gore is like blocked out by black framing, you can still hear the knife, you can see the knife, and pulls his head off. Is he a Lego? No, but he has he was infected by Udu when he was younger, and the Udu infection gave him special powers above all of the other, I forget what kind of fucking special realians the three brothers were. But he got special powers above what they have, and he can do incredibly fast regeneration. So if he rips his head off, it will just almost immediately come back. Wet cutting sounds can be pretty disturbing. It do be can. Hello, background noise. Who do? You do! You're calling the Xenosaga anime, he shoots himself in the head. Well, see, that's just silly. Also, I don't like to remember the Xenosaga anime exists. It has really fucking bad artwork. Like, the artwork and the animation is both just, like, trash tier. It's so fucking bad. That cow was going nuts in the background. I believe you. I gave him the power to grow over 4 feet tall. Excuse me, Geignan also was over 4 feet tall. Master Goa, thank you for the $2 doodles. Wilhelm is the best guy in Xenosaga? I just don't believe you. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Xenoblade's fantastic. He put like 700 hours into 2 alone. Absolutely playing JP, though. I will. The English voices in Xenoblade are shit tier. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10. Gamergate was the first time the Journo class actually received somewhat widespread and stubborn pushback against a narrative they set, and it traumatized them, much like Mario 3 traumatized Cinema Robert. I have no idea who Cinema Robert is, so I'll just have to shake my head. But yeah, It's weird that the journalists are so against having ethics in journalism and disclosing their relationships for what they do on articles, that they would rather just screech about misogyny for years on end. Movie Bob? I don't know anything about Movie Bob. Movie Bob mentioned, I don't... Like, I know the name because I've seen it before, but I don't have a face for the name, and I can't think of anything he's done. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the $10! Highly recommend the books they were based on. You don't know how Nietzsche was taken as an atheist after also sprach Zarathustra? It's funny you say that. After playing through Xenosaga, I actually bought all of Nietzsche's books in both English and German. Xenosaga was very formative to my childhood years. How can I enjoy my Xenoblade Welsh Catwife if the voices are in JP? Easy. I won't, because it's terrible. I should play Movie Bob or White Supremacist. I'm sorry, what? Don't know Kino Adolf, not missing much? What the fuck? I love how in Chinese media everyone ejaculates themselves to death. China really needs to get a different censor, honestly. Unbanding, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. Thoughts on the Tetris drama? I remember that. It's dumb. Imagine letting a child enjoy something. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. The tornado is an Indian rupee. I remember reading a few of these, but that's okay. You're gonna get double thank yous because I don't remember where the split in here was when the debate started. Nietzsche's works are in the public domain. You have some great public audiobook versions of the older translations. Xenosaga, though butchered in English, was still great at the time it came out. Yeah, I kind of wonder how much localizers might have fucked shit. It's a real site that takes a bunch of quotes from actual Nazi officers and such, and a bunch of quotes from Movie Bob that has said about right-wingers, and mixes them without saying who said what, and you have to guess who said, "There's no way." It says it's a Google Doc. I'm not going to click on a Google Doc. Sir. Movie Bob is that bad. I would be interested in taking that if it was on a website. Wimp. I'm not opening Google Docs, man. That's spooky. Google Docs be spooky. It'll take way longer than to watch the cutscenes. You honestly recommend you just emulate the Xenosaga trilogy yourself, as well as the game that came before Xenogears. Xenogears is also very good. It's just, Xenosaga sticks out in my brain. Here's getting the Movie Bob lore. We're going in for the long haul. Are you saying I need to do a Movie Bob deep dive stream? Because I don't know anything about this weird little man. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. What's that? A male child enjoying something that male children like? I'm now thinking about his penor size and his girlfriend possession status. Yeah, insulting, like, teenagers saying he's gonna be virgin forever because he enjoys playing Tetris is a really fucking weird take. It's a really weird take. Sulka Alpaca! I like saying your name. Thank you for the 1,000 yen. Hair in Japan is seen as unattractive, so most of the people stay clean-shaved. But I like body hair on my men. Watch EFAT playing Movie Bob or Nazi game. I don't want to watch someone else play it. I want to take it. The point of the game is to figure out if he said it or full unironic Nazis. He's a sad, strange little fat man-child. It seems like a lot of the old guard YouTube people go that way. Red Heracross, thank you for the $2. Kirsche supports Strange Shota. Unbanding, thank you for 40 tornadoes! What about the Lolly Piepa, though? What about it? Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Did you remember to leave milk and cookies out for the FBI? They don't deserve my milk and cookies. Remember Jim Sterling? I remember that he is no longer Jim Sterling, or he would like to make us believe that he is no longer Jim Sterling. And every time I see a video from that man, I just get more and more confused about what the fuck he is doing with his life. Even DSP is more likable than him. What the fuck? Movie Bob is a fat retard who started off making movies and video game reviews, but now he just lives on Twitter and argues with anyone vaguely right-wing or Question. Ooh, good little questions. Are unevolved subhumans and vermin that need to be exterminated to progress society. You know, it's kind of weird that they're the one who used that terminology, but then in that Trump ad, they were like, the vermin surveillance system. Yeah, it's the same thing about Jim. Jim Sterling is Pregante, he claims. Oh, so he has now taken on the Chris Chan curse? The Escapist created some very interesting people. I used to really like watching Zero Punctuation, because I like very rapid-fire, dry humor. So watching Yahtzee was a lot of fun for me when I was younger. And, like, Letterkenny, that's my fucking jam, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened with everyone who worked on shit that I liked when I was younger. It seems like... right? It seems like all of the people that I enjoyed watching who created content on the internet and on YouTube and whatnot, every single one of them has either become like some weird transgender communist, some sort of like old bag, no fun allowed, fuck you kind of person, or they're just like a sad, bitter, lonely man. And I'm just like, how did every single person I watch turn out fucking terrible? What does content creation do to people? You tried to watch one of the videos of Yahtzee Escape Boat channel, and it was all about Hades from a new guy, and of course, it was all about my gay good. Good question. Or the fourth option, Jim. Well, yeah, Jim has the cancer AIDS. Jim is the only one. Actually, no, that's not true. Jim and fucking Filthy Frank are the two that have come out completely unscathed. You don't think that's what the Frost video is actually about? Frost video? Content creation is a man become the whole of Hollywood. Shakabal, thank you for the $2. The Green Red Show was the best. You don't what does to people you tell? What? I know Yahtzee was a lefty, he was still a damn good content creator. Yeah, I don't have to agree with someone's politics to like the content they put out. Joji's making bajillions doing girl music. That he is. JonTron seems are. Oh, that's true. JonTron also escaped unscathed. Thank you for reminding me, Potion Dweller. He just doesn't make content much anymore. He doesn't really have to. He fucking got out, dude. He's doing well.
Bob Footless Mario cosplayer Furor Chipman, scion of the superior future, also a sex pest.
What? I don't know anything about Movie Bob, my guy. Barrett Penis! Thank you for the $5 redoodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's narcissism. The only people who get into content creation are narcissists who then get power and think they can do whatever they want. Is that why I'm so bad at this, then? JonTron only got more fucking based. JonTron is hella based. People out themselves as someone whose opinions should never be taken seriously if they are angry with JonTron for anything other than not releasing enough videos. JonTron never changed his position and came away unscathed. Actual Giga Chad. Absolutely. Pewds had a baby. Congrats to him. I never really watched PewDiePie. JonTron pumps out million view videos every other month or something. I didn't like, I know it's what he wanted to do. I didn't like the like Star Wars series that he did. It was just not my jam. Joji's him. He's been him. We'll continue to be him. I'm fucking happy for Filthy Frank, dude. CS, thank you for the $5. Are you excited for the spurgatory that'll happen when the new Monogatari seasons come out? Jeez, Sally, I don't know. Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? I don't know. I've never watched Monogatari. Didn't Red Letter Media survive as well? That's also true. I have a handful then. Maybe I shouldn't be so black-pilled on creators I love. Thank you for reminding me of other ones I've watched a ton. Red Letter Media also unscathed. Protect that laugh chat. There's a lot of lolly in Monogatari. Oh no, dude. Your brain stopped working today. Me? Every day? Is Red Letter Media that old? Chat, 2014 was 10 years ago. I don't like thinking about it, but every time I do, 2014 was 10 years ago. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, and when I think about it, when I marinate on it, I kind of get confused. You've seen the toothbrush scene? Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't know the toothbrush scene came from Monogatari. Stop lying! No, 6 years ago. It's still 2020. I got some bad news for you. You enjoy being old? People, please leave me alone. Munya, munya, munya. Red Heracross, thank you for the $2 doodles. Elon's had a succubus outfit that was pretty lewd. This is when I was showing off my costumes. I did not have the succubus outfit. Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. You love that I nerd about MMORPG stuff. You must be eating very well during my Palmon arc. Caramel Sicko! I'm not a glowy. Thank you for the 2-month member! Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Lolly debate would be easier to take seriously if the people who were psychotically against it weren't outed as freaks themselves without fail. Yeah, when people go crazy, like, rallying against it on Twitter, I'm just like, yeah, I know I can look back at this person in, like, 24 hours, and a whole host of weird shit will have come out that they've done. It's a very weird pipeline. Don't feel bad about being old. You get to say, back in my day, and annoy the children. Least they could do is fix their Twitter likes before going on a tirade. You would think so. Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. Did you ever play 14? And if yes, got any screenshots? I do. I don't know where they are, because I haven't played in a very long time. A Bossed Soda, thank you for the $20. You made a bunny Elin Gunner, named her Ryson from Tuhu, and dressed her up in an office outfit. Genuine fun. The office outfits in Terra were really fucking cute. Indiana Bowling, thank you for the $6.99 Canadians. It's like with eco-protesters, where the people who go batshit about the environment are the same people that bought 10 packs of toilet paper during COVID. The one thing I wanted to stock up on was water during COVID. And I kept being like, Tim, please buy multiple packs of water. And he was like, I don't want to carry multiple packs of water, so I'm only going to buy one. I was like, Tim, I know you don't like listening to women. I know you're gay. Please listen to me. Buy extra water. And he didn't, and then everywhere was out of water for weeks, and he had to come around and admit that I was right. Chat, you don't ever want to have to admit to a woman that she was right, because you will never hear the fucking end of it. Just listen to her sometimes, okay? Just accept it in the beginning. Just go and buy the water if she asks for it, and then you won't have to admit she's right, because you were like, you know, I thought that too, and that's why I went out and got the water.
Yeah.
Do you still remind him? Of course I do. I'm a woman. I'm petty as fuck. Just get a Frogman water filter. They're green. Black guy!
I can't get into Monogatari like how I can't get into Fate. They're too much tie-in like Western comics and don't know where to start. Also, the story doesn't hook me.
I have no idea what Monogatari is like. I'm gonna give you a shit take right about. I don't like slice of life anime. I think most slice of life is very boring. So if Monogatari is slice of life, I will probably not like it. Who watches Monogatari for the story instead of the plot? I don't know. Shit take indeed unsubbed. Monogatari is very much not slice of life. Okay, good. Alright, good. It's not slice of life, never was. Okay, good. I don't know what kind of anime it is. I'm just saying. I'm not a slice of life anime person. Unfucking subbed, what the fuck? Most slice of life anime is stuck in high school? Yeah, that's why I find it boring. If I want to watch, like, a high school anime, it has to be at least as interesting as a fucking... Oh god. Oh god, what's that name? What's the name of it? Oh god. Oh god. It's the one where it has, like, 2 different ways to watch it. Go fuck. I want to say the woman's name is like Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh god, my brain trying to remember names. Yeah, Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't remember the full name of it. Boku no Pico, what's wrong with you? Daily life of high school boys? No. The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Thank you. That was the full name. That was based resubbed. If I'm gonna watch like a high school anime, it's gotta be somewhere at least in that realm of interesting. Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu. Monogatari is the story of a Japanese high school student that gets sucked off by a blonde foreigner and then he turns into a lolly. That sounds really stupid when you explain it that way. That does not sound interesting when you explain it that way. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10! There's tons of lore with Movie Bob. All you have to know is that he did a nostalgia critic show, became a feminist, demands farmer death because of Star Trek, and stalked Anita Sarkeesian and Lindsay Ellis. None of that makes fucking sense. I mean, I guess becoming a male feminist and then stalking women does make sense, but like, overall, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Have I watched Aquarian or Blue Gender? I have not. I have not. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Every time Red Letter Media is mentioned, you're cursed to remember the gay panda on Twitter with the mic the mic body pillow. If you know, you know. I would rather have a body pillow of Jay. I can't say his last name, dude. I'm so sorry. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the $5. Watch the Monogatari and Fate Lost Butterfly movies. Holy shit, the animation and twist are captivating. Maybe we'll have to do a Discord watch along. Did I talk about one of the stupidest videos ever from Tim Pool going nuts about Hazbin Hotel for being set on hell and being demonic? Dude is now like a pastor of the 90s going off on cartoons and video games. I just think Tim Pool is in a very weird spot right now. Like, he's been fence sitting so hard and he wants to do the whole anime and cartoons are terrible, but we need to build culture. And you know how we're gonna build culture? We're gonna skate in a skate park and raise chickens. We're not gonna do any actual entertainment. We're not gonna try and make TV shows or converse with people who like cartoons. That's all just dumb shit. Stoklausa. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that. Don't be shit talking the Chicken City. I like the Chicken City, but Chicken City is not going to be doing anything for the culture. He never left the Skate Bros. If you like edgy anime, watch Psycho-Pass. Already did. The fuck happened to that guy? Monogatari is a really, really elaborate light novel for people with good Sorry to Japanese. hear Probably about loses your 50% impact on translation. Unfortunately.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Visit Kurosaki. Rich Evans, thank you for the $5 and the AIDS! Junebug, thank you for the $3. You watched Tim Pool Has-Been vid and the chatter left out what Tim was talking about. I did not watch Tim Pool's Has-Been vid. I have had such little time for anything recently. I haven't even been watching stuff while I eat. I've been eating while I work, and it's been very sad. Cause like, the time that I eat and I watch something while I eat is like the only decompression time I typically get. Help. Ooh, that one almost made me vomit. Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Monogatari is a very strange anime that's fun to watch and has a unique style on top of which. I know that Azure Lane has a Monogatari collab that was Japan only, so it never came out in EN. And that was the only time I've ever heard of Monogatari. At least I'm pretty sure it's Monogatari, because it was a long name that I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Pterosaur Screech. What? Let me look it up, just in case I'm giving you fake news. I'll look it up. Let me look it up just in case, because they had a weird collab with a long name anime, and I might be mixing it up. I don't want to give you fake news, chat. World of Warships, Azure Lane collab. Maybe it's not Monogatari because nothing's coming up. Azure Lane, JP only collabs. Skins collab, Azure Lane wiki. Okay, this has everything. Kentucky Fried Chicken, SSS, Idolmaster, Dead or Alive, Hololive, Kizuna, Neptunia, Gamaha? I don't know what Gamaha is. We never got that. Ah, okay, I was wrong. It's not Monogatari. It's another long name that I can't pronounce. It is Utaware Rumono. Utaware Rumono. I've never heard of it. I have no idea what it is. Holy shit, the art is fucking terrible. So I kind of don't care that we didn't get it. Oh, the visual novel. Japanese KFC is better than American KFC? I don't doubt that. I really wish we could get some more of the, like, food collabs. Whenever I see, like, Final Fantasy X KFC in China, or, like, a food collab in Japan, like, I wish we could get that here. I would absolutely go buy fast food for, like, in-game skins, dude. Underwater J Romano. It was hentai originally. It was really good. Yeah, I can see the hentai influence. All of their eyes look really fucking mind-broken. So that kind of makes sense. US KFC gets thrown into a pool before they give it to us? Probably. Been to Tokyo, great food. I'd love to visit Japan one day. Where the fuck did she get J from? That's what someone wrote! The Shadow Knight wrote underwater J Romano. I would have went with Ray Romano because you could have made the everybody loves Raymond joke, but you know. Monogatari is probably one that localizers can't localize due to the eccentric visuals and the use of true kanjis to tell the story. Pizza Hut Can Cole collab artwork on their restaurant displays made your brain melt. You wish we got that? If only anime could be used in Western advertising. Udaware Romano is an old Arrow VN and it was bloody excellent. One of the best stories you've ever read. Kirsch's Pterosaur screech makes you think she'd probably have a non-zero capture rate with a Palsphere. Well, you can catch humans, and I am a human-fox hybrid, so you probably could catch me. You read the one with the typo! I did. Kirsche and Pippa live streaming touring Japan. Sakura would have a heart attack. Oh, Sakuna. What is a Sakuna? Your Japan, while based, is massively disappointing, especially the anime festivals. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of mindset you have going into Japan. I don't want to, I'm not visiting Japan thinking, oh yeah, it's anime utopia, Japan! I will go to Akihabara and see all the maid women. Like, I'm not thinking of it in that way. It's just like, I want to see the countryside. I want to go to the mountains. I want to hike around Japan. I also would like to obviously go to some of the touristy trap places, but like, I can just kidnap Poltfan, right? The Japanese police aren't gonna look for a gaijin. Just kidnap him and make him show me around.
What the fuck?
Udaware Romano roughly translates to legends, or the one whom legends are sung about. Oh, okay. Careful with the mountains, your feet won't love you. I mean, I'm definitely not in the same shape I was previously, but I did used to hike mountain trails in my youth. Why go to a maid cafe when you can go to a muscle girl bar? I would have to find one of those, like, host clubs, like the ones for women. I would have to go to one of those just for the experience. Hope Kirsche doesn't start live streaming, harassing Japanese people and end up in jail forever. I'd probably start crying if someone spoke to me, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. The Almighty Lolly, they give $2. Japan's super nice. Akin Shicho was great. I will choose to believe you because I have no other option. Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes! You're addicted to Palworld? Your sleep schedule is fucked. My sleep schedule was fucked prior to Palworld. Now it's even more fucked. 8 years ago, I used to walk 2 miles a day. I don't know how much I walked in a day, but I used to do something called the Walk for Hunger in Boston, where you would go to Boston and you would walk 20 miles. Just to raise money for the local homeless, because Massachusetts do be all about the local community. I used to walk 14 miles every day at work. Holy shit, that's a lot every day. What the fuck? If you went to Japan, you'd like to go to historical sites and also Kabukicho because it's Yakuza town. Obviously. Obviously. Where's my activity feed here? Here we go. You guys keep yelling at me to check my eggs. They've probably been done for a very long time. They have like a 6-minute timer. Artisan Wolfoo! Oh god, I don't know what that wolf can do, but I guess he gonna show me what he can do. Not an FBI! Thank you for the 5. Artisan Dumont! Alright, he's getting put in. He's getting put in! My boar is dying? No, he's just depressed. You don't die from being depressed. He can't kill himself. He's actually just a Pokemon. Hold on a second. What do Dumut is two thingy, one thingy. You got watering power, so I gotta get rid of someone. We're gonna get rid of you? Even though you're also an artisan? You're actually fucking garbage. You're actually you got 2 transport, but the transport is shit, so I'm actually gonna remove you and I'm gonna put you back in. We're all good, we're all good. What the fuck is this? What is on the ground? What is on the- why is this on the ground? Why are you like this? I see milk. I see milk.
Look at him! Look at his mining animation! You can't see it. Look at it! He's so stupid! He's so stupid, I love him. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, you're not so... They have no food. They have no food, they're all going to die. They're all going to die, they have no food. I can't even give them food. What? That's not what I meant to do, Noodle, get back here. Man, they haven't even been producing shit. I don't have a single egg. I know you guys can't see anything. Don't worry about it. I'm just putting eggs in the thing. Or I'm out of baby egg. Never mind. No, I'm not. I have 4 more baby egg. I have 4 more baby egg. Hold on. You're a little cold, so you get a 10-minute timer. Feed your goddamn slaves. They won't produce food! I gave them the means with which to feed themselves, and they refuse to harvest? Can't help idiots, alright? Alright, I'm done. I'm not moving anymore. She's putting the eggs inside. I am. I am, dude. None FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! Have you heard VoD Archive is getting an anime? Weird. Very weird. Where did we leave off? Because I know this scrolled. I know this fucking scrolled. Wait, I wasn't reading this. I was reading Discord. I forgot what I was doing, chat. Fuck. Red Heracross, thank you for the $2 doodles. Bomage is long gone. I know, but Bomage was still a terrible time in 14. I hated it. Ghost X, thank you for the $2. Astrologian and falafels are your jam in 14.
You should take your
I'm not a fan of falafel.
Hey, you can't make me!
Do you think me and my good friend the Punished Shota can become good gynecologists also? What if the women that's visiting has AIDS or something? Is there a specific protocols for them? Also, I love gay people so much.
It's very weird that you would mention gay people right after talking about women with AIDS. Because how do you think those women got those AIDS? The husband's on the down low. But also, I mean, I guess if you wanted to become a gynecologist, you could. I don't have AIDS, so I don't know what the protocol is for inspecting a woman who has AIDS. I can't help you there. Please go to gynecology school and get your vagina degree. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Fake towel, probably. Mucka 1916, thank you for the 100 biddies. Would I ever do even a recorded stream? My hair got in my eye. my hair got in my eye. Would I ever do even a recorded video or stream focusing on potential future VTubers? The advice I would give and any mommy and daddies I would recommend. Chat, I've been in model limbo since 2020. I don't think I'm the right person to ask that question to. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Junebug! Thank you for the $3. Beanie Man video was this. He was doing a what if, telling people to make their own stuff. How the story wasn't accurate to the Bible, not really spurging or hating it. Why the fuck would the story be accurate to the Bible? People's complaints is more just like, it's unoriginal because it's been beat into the dirt and done so many times. But also, Has-Been Hotel has been around for fucking years. Why are people spurging about it now? I don't understand. Like, I've never watched it. I don't care about it. But it's been around for ages. Why are people spogging now? Spogging. I made a new word. Because it finally came out. I thought it's been out. What do you mean? It's going on Netflix? 50K? Oh, the fucking weird fetish video? I think it's because it's on other platforms? Maybe? Maybe because it's on other platforms, but it's just like, who cares? Who cares? It's another adult cartoon. You're gonna complain about Has-Been Hotel when something like fucking Big Mouth exists? Are you kidding me? The pilot was long ago. I swear to God, I remember Tangerine telling me about his fiance loving Has-Been Hotel and watching it consistently, like back in my Terra days. It's 100% of the fetish video. You don't get the hate? It's mid and you can understand apathy but not hate? Yeah, same. Who's Tangerine? Tangerine is the original mod. He is my original Tard Wrangler who had to wrangle me from not tangenting ever so that I could actually heal in dungeons. The people who hate Has-Been fucking love Big Mouth? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm thinking of Hell of a Boss. Are they the same fucking animation style? Art style shit? Pilot came out 5 years ago. The real show is out now? I swear to God. Same maker? Okay, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of Hell of a Boss then. Same team, same world. All the adult cartoons are awful. They don't use their medium to discuss things only adults can understand, but to be needlessly edgy. Adult cartoons are made for 14-year-olds, basically. I can kind of see that. And that's what, I guess, kind of confuses me as well, with, like, all of the Western people who shit on anime and saying that anime is for kids when, like, a lot of adult Western cartoons, again, like, Family Guy, like, Rick and Morty, like, fucking Big Mouth, like, they're... I liked Drawn Together, but I was 14, probably, when I watched it, right? Like, I was definitely at least a teenager when that came out. Adult cartoons are just overly sexual things. Has-Been Hotel's pilot came out in 2019. The actual series came out on Friday. I'm understanding. New voices make you sick. What the hell? Drawn Together's great. I'm not saying they're bad, right? Like, I'm not saying they're bad shows. It's just weird that people in the West be like, anime is for kids. And then watch Family Guy, Drawn Together, Big Mouth kind of shit. You know, like, it makes no sense. Adult cartoons need censorship to actually be good. Without it, they just go full Coomer and shit and piss. So what you're saying is that adult cartoons, like VTubers, shouldn't have entire talent freedom. Originally the Nickelodeons for adults, but then they got shoved into 4Kids media over time. Could be a weird Western thing? I don't know. Drawn Together had a real wide range of quality. It did. It had crazy quality because they brought together a whole bunch of different animation styles and made it work in one show. It was very impressive technically. BoJack Horseman is a real adult show because it makes you depressed instead of horny. BoJack Horseman fell off in season 2, and then it fell off a cliff after season 2. But season 1 BoJack, and then like the beginning of season 2, fucking 100% really good, in my opinion. And a lot of it was amazing, and a lot of it was garbage. Your parents love Big Mouth, and they also have Trump derangement syndrome. You think there might be a correlation. My dad is the opposite of Trump derangement syndrome, and he likes Bazinga. I wonder if there's a correlation there. You miss Happy Tree Friends. My dad is the one who introduced me to both Happy Tree Friends and Foamy the Squirrel. You heard? Because apparently BoJack never grew up and stayed a piece of shit. Yeah. Fell off in season 4, then hit rock bottom in 5. My dad's a normie, probably. Probably, dude. May unironically need something like the Hays Code to force creativity again. I don't know how you're gonna do that, dude. Kirsch's dad's a manga fan. Love BoJack, though season 5 ended strangely. I stopped watching it when they went to, like, the underwater town. I don't remember what season that was. Maybe season 3. But it was just like, I don't know. All the characters started behaving, like, really fucking strangely. Foamy's the OG of pissed off autism. It is. It really is. Fucking... Where are we? Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tim mostly talked about how some Christians were mad about Has-Been. Also, interestingly, he does watch anime and also was grossed out by Big Mouth. I don't know how much anime he actually watches. Like, every time he brings it up, I just remember his, like, really bad takes on talking about it. So I'm just like, I don't know. Tim strikes me as a tourist, as it were. It strikes me as a tourist. Foamy the Squirrel, what a nostalgia trip. You haven't thought about Foamy in years. You've only heard Tim talk about Marvel, not anime. He's mentioned Naruto and Dragon Ball a couple of times, which is like, I feel like when people mention Naruto, Dragon Ball, Attack on Titan, Bleach, My Hero Academia, like these large ones that you can just watch on Adult Swim, that's typically a red flag for me. Like, if they can name even one thing that's just not an Adult Swim dub, I'd be like, okay, I believe you, and you just have different taste than me. But if they can only name the Adult Swim dub anime, That's a red flag. Those are just the tourist animes. Violet Evergarden is all I know. When Tim talks about anime, it's very cringe. You hate using that word, but it's fitting. Tim recommended Black Clover. He's entry level. He likes Black Clover and Dr. Stone. I don't know about Black Clover, but Dr. Stone was also on Adult Swim. You can tell a lot by people who only know Naruto and DBZ. Yeah. Watched all the harem slop from 2007 to 2020. It's okay. I owned every single volume of Fruits Basket at one point. He sometimes says he loves video games like Civilization, but 10 minutes after that he'll say that men shouldn't play video games and work the farm instead. What if I want to work my virtual farm while the one in real life is growing? He likes Zoomer Shonen. Dr. Stone is so dog shit, it's unreal. I've never watched it. The same type of garbage show that they love to bring to TV. Oh, no.
If they don't know Steins Gate, they are a tourist.
I don't know how fair that is, right? Because I've definitely come across some fans who don't know Steins Gate. They're just in a different sector of enjoying their anime. Fruits Basket, is that where the money is? I liked it as a teenager. There was also like some really obscure. Oh man, am I gonna tangent again? This is such a fucking woman manga. Like I could not think of a more woman manga than the one I am about to bring up to you guys. So I owned all of the Mars manga as well. And it's like some goody two-shoes girl who falls in love with like a bad biker dude and tries to fix him and like does fix him, right? So like reading through this as a teenager, I was like, oh my god, this is so great. Oh my god, this is wonderful. Like he gives up like his dangerous gang lifestyle and he wants to be good for her because like he loves her, and he does all this sweet shit that like nobody else could ever know that he does, because then he would lose his hard ass image and people would try to kill him, and they do. And oh my god, stereotypical. It is so stereotypical. It's like I am blushing talking about this. It's so stereotypical, but it was so sweet. It was so sweet. I loved it. But then you hate slice of life. I was like, I don't know, reading and watching anime are two different things for me. Like I don't know if I would watch Mars if they made an anime. Typical hag behavior. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the member. Thank you. Christ, the dude looks like he's from a host club. No, he's a badass biker gang member. About as realistic as learning to Kamehameha. Yeah, I've looped a few times over where it's like I feel like anime and especially video games have warped my sense of how good people can be in a relationship. Like, I want that sort of, like, fantasy love. We'll do everything together. We'll be together through thick and thin. I will never leave you, no matter what happens. And that's just not real life. People don't want to put that effort in. They don't want to ride or die. They just want to use and abuse and then fuck off. It exists, but you suck at picking men. I do. Badass biker, Bishonen pretty boy. I really liked the artwork. The artwork was very strange, because it was like this doesn't look like normal fucking drawings, I guess, for manga. It's like a really weird art style. And like, maybe it's the noses. They're like too pronounced. I don't know. I don't know, man. Where are his suckable nipples? What's wrong with you? I was like, I don't know. She also looks really, it looks very fucking 80s, I guess. Like, it just looks really fucking weird. But I guess I had a style that I enjoyed, because like Angel Sanctuary is also pretty fucking close to this style. I think Angel Sanctuary does faces a lot better, though. Animu men don't have nipples, canon. Least deranged Fujo. The 80s baby faces creep you out? Yeah. Yeah. Have I watched Orin High School Host Club? Yes. It was okay. The Shoujo Biker Boy, Jesus. Go look up Nana, same art style. I've heard of Nana. I haven't watched it though, or read it, whichever one. This is peak 80s Josei manga. Oh no. It's my opinion on Clamps works like Chobits and Triple X Holic. I own the Triple X Holic manga. I really liked Triple X Holic. I couldn't get into Chobits. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Only okay, shame. It's just Holic. Whatever! I also pronounce the X in Hunter x Hunter. And every time I do that, I guess I make Flamingo Man have a conniption. I was gonna age you, but Bo was your favorite anime on Toonami as a kid? That weird-ass show appealed to your ADHD brain like crack. That's funny, I hated it when I was a kid. Just finished a big project. Bless me with your rays of tisms! Congratulations! On finishing the project. What about Clamp's pregnant Jotaro? What? Hiatus X hiatus is fun. True. I feel like I'm seeing everybody either say they love or hated bo. So I guess it's a very polarizing show. You either love it or hate it, no in between. Hunter x Hunter, good up to Ant Arc. After Ant Arc, it's a piece of shit. The 1998 anime stopped before the Ant Arc. I read the manga through the Ant Arc and then stopped buying the novels. I ate your weekend, but you're free for a while. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Greed Island OVAs. I love Biscuit! Biscuit's fucking based, dude. Your favorite as a kid was Yu Yu Hakusho. You're also big into mecha like Robotech, Macross, and Gundam. Welcome to the NHK. That was a fun show. Sorry to hear about your pussy. That was fun. Junebug, thank you for the $2. Go watch Xenosaga, the best supervillain anime ever. Xenosaga fucking hits my brain wheels, but I can't remember anything about it. Junebug, thank you for another $3. The first manga you read was from Clamp. It was called Angel Layer. It was cute and cool. I don't remember that name. Visit Kurosagi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I probably read Nana and Vampire Knight too. I didn't, actually. I didn't read either of those. At least I don't think. Hold on, I gotta look up Vampire Knight to make sure I didn't read that one. Vampire Knight. Oh no, I did read Vampire Knight. I did read Vampire Knight. I read Vampire Knight and DN Angel. They had very similar art styles. DN Angel. Holy shit, I'm unlocking so many memories here. Dude, this shit... This shit was so weird! Fujo Kirsche confirmed! The Secession War is pretty great. Biscuit gets a handsome muscle lover infatuated with her. Good, she deserves it. You watch DN Angel? There are 2 anime with that name? What the hell? I don't know where my, like, big binder of anime was, because back in the day, when I didn't have unfettered access to the internet, I had to very legally obtain every episode of anime that I watched. And so I had a big binder of CDs for all of my anime. Your sister loved the DN Angel manga, and so did I think. Have I watched Chobits? No. No, I haven't. Have I read White Woman Dragon Ball? No, I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen except for their Gamer Subs flavor. That's the only thing I know about that anime. One Piece is your favorite? I could not get into One Piece. I do not like One Piece. Angelic Layer was a Gundam Build Fighters before Gundam Build Fighters? I don't know what that means. The only thing you need to know. You don't know the Slayers dub has the nostalgia factor for you? Your brain confuses Biscuit with Biscuit Olvia from the really crude looking boxing anime? I've never watched a boxing anime. There was a food anime that Tangerine had me watch a few years ago that was pretty fucking cool. It was they like I don't remember. I don't remember anything about it except they fought over food. Suncoast and Sam Goody were the only places you knew that had anime. God, I fucking loved Suncoast, dude. Suncoast was a sick shop. Yeah, it was. Food Wars? I don't think it was Food Wars. I don't think it was Food Wars. I mean, it might have been. They went to convenience stores. Maybe Bento sounds familiar. It might have been Bento. It might have been Bento. One Piece gets good after 500 episodes. I will not watch your 500 episodes of One Piece. Ain't no way. Where is... Oh, here we go. Like, I can't find the fucking thing. Can't find the thing. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the $5. Your first anime manga was Love Hina. Second was DN Angel. Mine was Angel Sanctuary. Jin Rollins, thank you for the $2. Thanks to the Twitter mob, you found Uzaki-chan. Yeah, Twitter mob hates those anime proportions, after all. Bro, that's like halfway through the anime. No. Where were we? Richard Atha, thank you for the $2. Bidet Fund. When I move. Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. Do I plan on playing Throne and Liberty? Yes, and Nimothy will be an amazing guiding hand, even more so than I was for Palworld. Kaiser Vermillion, thank you for the $10. Bard is now free of the cast bars. I know. I just liked looping on how much I hated Caster Bard, dude. Adam Carlson, thank you for the 20 sec. Why did the lolly look down on me with scorn? Because my lolly in Terra had resting bitch face, as they are supposed to. If your lolly doesn't have resting bitch face, I don't know what to tell you. Those are the best kind of lolly. Those are the best kind. The almighty lolly, thank you for the $2 doodles. There's Megumin lolly, and then there's a Komeko lolly. I don't know who Komeko is, I'm sorry. Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $2. Whole new meaning to lollygagging. The Grey Ghost, thank you for the $5. You've encountered people who unironically think Uraraka from BNHA is a lolly. I don't know who that is or what that show is. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. People hate lollies because they see them as pedo bait. I hate lollies because falafel players in 14 are very rude. We are not the same. That's true. That's true and real. The falafels are the trolls and the funny guys. I think Smug Lolly, the best face is Midna. Hello, Fox & Co. Good night of motivating your workforce so far? I don't know. Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. Would I ever collab with Lolly Pippa? You guys might get to see a Lolly Kirsche in the future. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. Need a Control Z in real life or when Kirsche asks questions about horse lovers. You cannot stop me when I ask questions. Sergeant Buck, thank you for $5. Imagine the emotional labor theory of value. The more I yell at you, the more you need to pay me. I'm not Findom streamer. Hit it! Thank you for the $1.99. Can't wait to see Pippa get binoy by Biker Foxu. What the heck? Razorwind VT, thank you for the $5. Renting John Wick 4 tonight to watch with friends. Why are the crickets so loud all of a sudden? Thank you, crickets, for going away. To watch with friends for the first time. Should I get crab dip or port wine cheese dip? I think I said port wine cheese dip. I vaguely remember this one. Thank you for the $5. Hayden 75, thank you for the $10. Personally think the dishes should be cleaned before you put them in the dishwasher, but I don't make anyone else do it. Thanos for the stream today. I've been hanging out almost since you started. Oh my god. Thank you, Hayden, for the $10 doodles. Oh yeah, you can't put plates caked with food in the dishwasher. That just won't work. That just won't work. ReZero Beatrice is wonderful. The smallest girl in Palworld, Flambelle, has big titty. Does she? I've never looked at the small girl's big titties. I'll have to take her out of her ball later and check it out. Almighty Lolly, they give the $5 doodles. Last guy was a skinwalker. Disco Elysium is unintentionally based because the commies are miserable, corrupt villains. Remote viewers, division always. I don't know what that last sentence means. Pull back seat, thank you for the €5. You forgot walking uphill both ways. I was probably doing a back in my day bit. Ghost X, thank you for the $5. Hard to believe the way you are. You haven't found the man yet. Sound like 90% of what guys want. I mean it in a good way. I got really bad anxiety, so I mean you're gonna have to deal with that shit, but you know. Good. Great Ghost, thank you for the $2 doodles. Better is the biggest enemy of good enough. Probably. Ghost X, thank you for the $5. Have any of your past relationships been your fault why both of you broke up? I remember answering this. I had one. Like, the guy wasn't a total shit cunt. We were just both really fucking bad at communicating because we were both young. So I was like, I'll probably share blame in that one. Grey Ghost, thank you for the $2. My blood is boiling! That happens here on occasion. Hidden, thank you for the $9.99.
Best female friends you had learned the hard way that it's fine will be taken literally even if they know it's not. They trust you a lot now because they understand why you won't fish for an answer. Well, I think I responded to this one as well by saying just like, if I'm going to just vent and not seek an answer, I typically try to say that beforehand to prep the man so he doesn't engage his I need to fix this turrets. Stop getting me addicted to crack games. I can't help it. Oh, I can't help it. 2 Kirsches meet in the wild. What? Nocturnal 007, thank you for the $5. You gave that advice to younger women in your family. Thank you for prefacing that you want to vent. Grey Ghost, thank you for $5. There was one marriage counselor on YouTube who explained the difference between male and female brains, and he said that very thing. Great video. I remember this conversation, so this is still before the debate. Hayden, thank you for the $4.99. A mechanic by trade. Turning off the fix-it was hard to learn from them. It helped you learn to communicate way better. Good! Communication is the best. That's why I harp on it all the time. I made me desk. Thank you for the $1.99. Apology doesn't count with a ukulele. I think you mean it doesn't count unless you have a ukulele. Yeah! Bromedy Blank. Thank you for the $2. If Sam Hyde could use Gumroad, why not the Kirsche? I just don't have time to think about an alternative to Twitch or anything, but like Stream Elements works fine enough for right now. Robert Sandvagine, thank you for the $5. You get the Hollywood money laundering game on PlayStation because console peasant. Game has no right to be as entertaining as it is. I miss Climb Bombs! There's not enough time to play all the games I want. Hayden, 75, thank you for the $20 doodles. The show Side Scrollers Podcast would have you on too. They're a culture and gaming show that did a DSP interview last year that blew up, and its community doesn't understand VTubers, so it could be an interesting conversation. They did send me an email. I have not responded to that email. I do not know what to say. I am stuck in the kind of mindset of like, I don't know how to respond to people that are scary and huge and daunting. Like the 80s crime game. You missed the 80s crime game. Yeah. Are the fish Pokemon jumping around on dry land? They are. Just say, I mean, I'm gonna say yes, but like, I don't know what we're gonna talk about. I don't know what's gonna happen. Pretty sure you're bigger than them? I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. You shut up. You just shut up. The restaurant method is to thoroughly clean dishes in a sink, and then the machine is to sterilize. Oh, I didn't know that. Say, hi, yes, I would like to be on the show. What would be a good time? I'm an anime woman. You could keep them waiting like I did with bags and moonshine. No! No, please! Please, I gotta do moonshine's lines! I'm taking Tuesday off this week, chat. I am taking Tuesday off this week. I need to get shit done. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 200 yen! I'm new, what's a Kirsche? We explained that. The Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. It's impossible to take Destiny seriously after he got outed for just randomly Googling Wikipedia articles for his debates instead of real research. That is really bad. Why are the crickets so fucking loud again? What the fuck? I'm gonna check these eggs. I'm gonna check these fucking eggs. What do we got? What do we got? Workaholic, heated body, too much. Looks like you're a breeding slave. Shitty daydream. He only has hard skin. Nobody cares. You're at a damn lake. Lakes have crickets. They keep getting loud on occasion. That's also a shitty... Oh, it's the Flambell! Oh no, I don't want to pick up the cow! Look at those teats. Get out of here. Set Egu. Egu. And now we're on to the long Egu. Long Egu. There's a box. There's a box. It's called nighttime. I don't want to Quimkit. You thought she lived in the 7th floor of a decaying apartment complex. What? They mean in the game. My cabin is in the middle of 3 lakes. What is happening? I stepped away for 2 seconds. What is happening? Engie! Oh, he was trying to run away and I shot him in the back? That seems kind of rude, but I guess you come on my property, hippity hoppity, you ain't leaving. That doesn't rhyme, but I don't give a fuck. He's dead. Okay. Hello. 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 Seems very comfortable. Alright, well, okay. We're gonna let you sit there and be comfortable. There's a huge box attacking Kirsche's base! Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. All your work is going down the drain. Is Palworld like Minecraft with your own server? Or are you playing on a server with everyone? I am playing on a server with other human beings! Wolf and Wings, thank you for the $2. Are the super chats supposed to be in front? Yes. Because I'm supposed to not get too distracted by the video game. Focus your eyes to the right corner of the screen so we can blend backseat assistance. She doesn't notice. No, I'm just not closing it. I'm not closing it on purpose. Hippity hoppity get buried under my fucking property. Yeah! Should be able to harvest the dead raiders and feed them to pals? What? Harvest them how? I can harvest dead things? Hayden, thank you for the member. Hayden, thank you for the $4.99. The volume is too loud. I can't hear you eating. And you won't hear me eating. I don't like it when you can hear my crunching sounds. Bibby Desk, thank you for the $1.99. You need I'm with dumber shirt. No, I'm the dumber. You can butcher knife humans? I didn't know that. You can indeed harvest dead things. Is it with the special butcher knife? I thought you could only butcher alive pals with that. Don't think you can, but you should. Oh god. Adam Shakowski, thank you for the gift member. Thank you for gift member. BB Death, thank you for the $9.99. Does that mean I could commit any crime and claim a random person told me to, let's say Destiny, and then Destiny is guilty? According to his logic that he was trying to use, yes, that is how that would work, unfortunately. Kirsche's himbo will need a I'm fucking dumber shirt to go along with her I'm dumber shirt. Yeah! That would actually be really cute. You can butcher anything you catch. Yeah, I know you can butcher the ones that you catch, but they're alive. I didn't think you could butcher dead things. Morning? I didn't think I'm gonna get a protein shake, chat. I'm gonna get a protein shake. I'm gonna be right back. If you're on Twitch and you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads. I need protein or I'm going to die. So I will be right back. I will be right back. BRB. You're not going to be missing anything. No content while I am AFK. Thank you. Thank you for sitting through ads while I am AFK. BRB. wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm proteined up out of my mind. The hips in that GIF. Oh, you can use that. It's a sticker on Discord. Come get your hips and your tail. She's back. I'm back. Always keep your cost low, because cons are always double to triple in prices, my guy. Yeah, cons do be expensive. The hips don't lie. God damn, I wish I knew Spanish sometimes. I wish I was a Spanish foxu. Wonder if anyone has the points for the 300 mil redeem. It's not real. Even if you got the points for the redeem, you can't redeem it. It's not a real redeem. The women at the park are free. The women at the park are not like ducks. Please do not take them. They're not free. More big noises. Wait, you aren't Kesha? No. Chat, my brain is soup. I hope you're ready for a lot of fucking brain damage. Yeah, I deserve that one. Are the chicken tendies real at least? No. No, they're not. Now it's soup! Yeah, coconut soup! The coconut soup! Andrew B, thank you for the 6-month member! Reaps, thank you for the 5. The 2020 election is an example of why it's important to focus on the lower level political positions and not just fixate on things like the presidency. That is true and real. When I heard about the Iowa caucus going on, I was like, did I fucking fall into a coma? Did I miss on, like, voting in the primaries? What the fuck is happening? Here with the Chewbacca gurgle. I don't know how to make Chewbacca noises. Hit! Help. The women at the park are free. You almost got one, but then you had to... And you got to live the crush has yandere love interest life? I don't know what that means. Consider any chatter able to redeem the nuggies as more devoted to you than all of your past boyfriends combined. I guess, sure. If you're able to redeem the tendies date, maybe I at least should give you a Discord interview to date me. I think the primaries are already over. I was the first primary. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what like, when that happened, I was like, what's happening? I don't remember there being any voting for primaries. What the fuck? And I mean, I guess if everybody except for Trump dropped out, there won't be a primary, right? Time to leave the PC on all night. Will there be nuggies at the Discord interview? If you buy them. I can't sneak into your house and leave you dino tendies. Haley is still on? What a weirdo. DeSantis and Haley won't drop out? DeSantis dropped out. People said earlier in stream, DeSantis dropped out. Still working on crushing an apple. I hope by my streamiversary next year in November, I will have multiple videos of you guys crushing fruit with your hands. Preferably apples. That's the goal. Crush apples with your hand by November next year. You can strength train. I believe in you. Straight up dropped out. DeSantis is endorsing Trump now? Yeah. Dropped out and has endorsed Trump. You can do a crab apple right now. I hate crab apple! Crab apples are stupid. My great-grandparents' house had crab apple trees, and all they did was litter the yard and get all the cars all icky. Instructions unclear. Arrested for crushing fruits in California. That's the wrong kind of fruit! Haley's the Uniparty ticket. She'll stay in for a little longer. Where do we drop those vids? When it comes close to my streamiversary, Nim and the other mods open up a hand posting channel to collect hands for me to rate on the stream, as is our anniversary tradition. The issue is everyone's focused on grip strength and not the ability to properly get your hand around the apple to crush it. I will be impressed for those that can do that. Crab apples are great to hit with tennis rackets. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hayden, thank you for the $1.99. I'm billing you for my hypertension. I'm sorry, I'm not a real doctor. You can't do that. You can't do that. Bibi Dash, thank you for the $4.99. How can he bail them out if a bunch of them aren't even charged with crime? Maybe this had to do with January 6th? I'm not sure what the context was. My cock! Thank you for the $2. I hate Tim Pool's hippie boyfriend. I don't think Tim Pool's gay. In, like, the sexuality sense.
Reap, thank you for the 5. Democrats undermine faith in elections for years. Trump expresses his skepticism in the electoral process, and Democrats call him a threat to democracy. And that's how you know they full of shit. They full of shit. Getting jacked for my Oshi. Getting healthy for your Oshi. Grandparents did the same, but with tangerines when life gives you lemons. I mean oranges. What about Tangelos? Getting jacked off for your Oshi? Alright, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Eat an apple a day after you crush it? Yeah. Give me that homemade, hand-crushed applesauce. Leos, thank you for the $5. Does Destiny look a little like Kurt Cobain? A little worried. Oh no. Hayden75, thank you for the $50 doodles. Thanks for streaming this. It's much easier to watch with based Foxu and based Chad than it would be alone. I'd be ripping my hair out at this point because these 3 brainwashed smooth brains believe everything the Papa government tells them. I still think that they could have done a lot better for this debate. I feel like if they were gonna have Alex Jones as anything but like the silly loud man, they should have gotten someone that wasn't like Twitter freaks and a Twitch streamer on the opposite side. Like it just made no sense. Like the lineup was, I don't understand. You had Glenn Greenwald, you had another real journalist man whose name I forgot and who looked very fucking tired. His eye bags could double as actual purses. You had Alex Jones and then you had 2 Twitter freaks and a Twitch streamer. Like, I don't get it. If somebody came to me and they were like, yes, Kirsche, we would like you to be in a debate with Alex Jones and Glenn Greenwald, I'd be like, why? What are my qualifications for doing so? Darren Beatty, thank you. Thank you, that was his name. Greenwald was the fact checker, basically. Yeah, pretty much. It was an actual ball ache to watch. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2. This is sus as fook. Is that probably when they started attacking Alex? DPM, dicks per minute. That's what I'm going to call you. Thank you for the $20. As someone who grew up during Bush that had teachers show things like Fahrenheit 9/11 and Daily Show clips while complaining about us becoming a police state, I find the 180 interesting, to put it mildly. I find it very depressing, actually. This is your qualification, Jesus Christ. Glenn was the only goat in that debate? No, I think that guy that I'm never going to remember the name of, Darren, that chat was still on the screen so I could still read it. I think he was also very good. I'm glad someone else noticed that 180. It's a strange 180, but I guess maybe if we were able to pay attention as children, we would have been able to understand, I guess. Kirsche, you have issues. Yes. Next obvious statement. Your qualification is most based VTuber. For creatine, thank you for the $5. On one side, 3 journalists with multiple decades of experience. On the other side, Trump reply guys 1 and 2 and a literal cuck who talks fast. Yeah, it was a very weird fucking setup, dude. Hello, Average Hill. We're doing pretty fucking great. Bob Schnob, thank you for the member. BB Death, thank you for the member. Monkey99, thank you for member. Moose Nogum, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for streaming. May Alex Jones cheering "Got 'em" be a new Discord emoji and/or sticker. Good night and sleep well. I really wanted to have the, like, just because I have a cock doesn't mean I'm a rapist or some shit. I can't remember how he phrased it, but I really wanted that as a stream alert. But unfortunately, like, Destiny was talking at the same time, so we can't isolate the audio, and it makes me so fucking upset. Orc War Chief Reviews, thank you for the $2 Canadian dollars. When's your Rumble account? We need a VTuber there. Probably, I can't see myself going to Rumble. Unless I get literally perma-banned on both Twitch and YouTube. It was literally fuck Bush, but that's because he did it and not our guys, which means now we don't have 110% control over all levels of power. Give it back. Use AI to edit Destiny out. I don't know how to do that. Yet again, Destiny ruined something. Oh man. Again, you can just have it with Destiny talking. It's fine. I don't like it with Destiny talking. It's hard to hear him. She can barely manage Twitch and YouTube as it is. Yeah, like, I like, people had asked me if I'd ever consider, like, adding a 3rd stream to, like, triple cast to, like, Kick additionally. I'm having too hard of a time keeping up with, like, Twitch and YouTube. I can't add a 3rd one in, dude. Rumble finally fixed one of their big streaming issues where you needed a new stream key for each stream. Oh, there ain't no way I would have fucking done that, dude. I get annoyed that I have to reset the YouTube chat every single day because it's a different URL. There's no way I would have been able to deal with that and Rumble stream keying. Saw some clips of me with the most based opinions. You need to check it out. Today is a very chill stream. I'm not ranting today. There's no tabs today. I am licking my audience for all of their delicious support. Why is his audio shit? What do you mean? Is there anything Destiny hasn't ruined? When he went on Code Miko, he actually increased the amount of comedy that was on the show. So I don't think he ruined that. It took me a second to think of something. Bush was a scapegoat for the establishment, and they could avoid accountability for funding worldwide terrorism. There were no weapons of mass destruction. Cease your licking. A second, that was 5 hours. What? Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5 doodles. The announcer lady doesn't need to sell MAGA this hard. Again, that was an amazing fucking video. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. It's so hard to not glow like a lava lamp watching this. I like lava lamps a lot. I used to have them when I was a kid, but my mom would always take them from me, and then I would never see them again, and then I'd be sad. Aggressively licks chat. Oh my god. Wait until after the 3-day break, then she'll rant a lot because we'll probably end up in a war. What the fuck? Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. Let it be known! Even Stalin thought kids who turned in their own parents were piece of shit kids. That's true. I got really mad watching that video when they were saying that, like, the opposite was happening. About, like, the kids turning in people. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's your kids. It's the kids on the right. They're turning in their parents for doing shit. Oh, holy shit. Will I take away lava lamps? Man, maybe I'll have to bring up this video again, because like I keep referencing it, and I don't know how many people remember it. What was the company that put it out? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Maybe if I just type. No, I should have known that wouldn't come up with any. I don't even know how to find this video. I don't know. I don't know how to find this video. Sir, cool, thank you for the 100 biddies. The funniest thing Destiny has done has been fight in the left civil war since October 7th on Hamas and Israel. And just reply with images of other dudes' responses, basically a back and forth of, no, you want genocide, we need to kill you first. What the fuck? Internet lava lamps, right? No, I'm not looking for lava lamps. I'm looking for the like weird propaganda video that I brought up at the end of the Alex Jones debate, where they were trying to paint like a far-right dystopian Trump-fueled future, but it actually just looked like a really good idea. And I was like, you didn't need to sell me on Trump. Like, I was already in that camp if he's running again, right? But like, man, this is good. Dragon Star, is this the right link? Dragon Star. I don't know why I called you that. Your name is Dragon Granter. I'm illiterate. I can get behind the lowly now, but like, who is Quentin Reviews? I don't know. Who are you? Thank you for the $5. I don't understand this dono. I don't understand. Thank you. Oh god. So here's the video. Hold on. I gotta find. I gotta find. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Warning! Warning. Warning, warning, warning. Boop, 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 boop. sound.
Here are today's announcements.
I have my desktop audio muted from when I went AFK.
You're not going to be a dictator, are you? I said, no, other than day one. As my first order of business, I hereby declare martial law.
Citizens of the new America. Here are today's announcements. Supreme Leader Donald Trump proclaims the 4th of July will no longer be celebrated as Independence Day.
It's so fucking delusional. You can't help but laugh, man.
2021 Patriots, January 6th will now be recognized as our great nation's birthday. All citizens are required to participate in quadrant festivities. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration in your local detention camp.
I'm tired of this separation of church and state junk.
Effective immediately, all children are now considered spiritual soldiers of MAGA. Regardless of rape, incest, or health of the woman, abortion is now illegal. Anyone caught providing or receiving an abortion will be charged with murder.
Do you believe in punishment for abortion?
There has to be some form of punishment.
For the woman?
Yeah, there has to be some form.
Due to previous liberal indoctrination, all schools are hereby closed. All citizens must participate in their quadrant's book elimination celebration festivities. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration in your local detention camp. All migrants, refugees, and dreamers are now considered enemies of the new America and will be rounded up.
If we can get rid of all of those, I will take the complete illegalization of abortion, alright?
We will root out
That's a trade I'm willing to make!
that live like vermin.
Your curfew and freedom to travel will be determined by your quadrant's Vermin Surveillance System score. The Vermin Surveillance System has proven to be invaluable in detecting and squashing liberal uprisings. All citizens must continue to report any progressive or liberal activity. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration at your local detention camp. Your unwavering loyalty to Supreme Leader Donald Trump is mandatory and essential in keeping the new America great forever.
He kissed a flag, how dare he? The ironic thing is how the left has been doing the exact opposite in most of this. Yeah, when I was going through this the first time after the debate, I literally brought up articles about all of the children who were turning in their parents who went to January 6th. Literally, I was scared for my life because I was watching the TV and I saw my parents there. I couldn't believe they would do something like that. And they needed to face justice. It's like, are you kidding me? When we have gotten to the point where children are turning their parents into the authorities, and it's not for a reason like literally beating the ever-living crap out of them, right? Like an actual abuse thing. We have had the familial bonds severed. We have descended into the dark times as far as we can realistically go. Literally Soviet Union shit. Fuck you, crickets. Fuck you, crickets. Alright, I gotta go back to this. The acclimativity feed. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. If they didn't turn in their parents, their vermin score would have went down. Jesus Christ. Sir, cool, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't think Trump has ever said the word quadrant a day in his life? That, and they couldn't even get a woman to read it like a notice broadcast sounding board? The lady sounded barely contained, literally shaking rage. Remember, even Stalin thought the kids that turned on their parents were the lowest humans. Were you the one? I read that earlier in my January 6th super chat list. Fathers are not needed according to the justice system. Fathers are needed, but fathers can be replaced by the government. Just take the paycheck, single mother. Familial bonds have been being severed ever since boomers came into existence? No, it's been before that. Hitler Youth had kids turning in their parents if they criticized the Nazis. Yeah, it is just, I don't know. It's weird to me how a lot of these people do not, like, they can't see the cognitive dissonance. It's very strange. It's very strange to me. I can actually close Discord. It was Uncle Hall who said it. Uncle Hall's $4.99 super. He mentioned the Stalin thing. Okay, it's January 7th. I gotta expedite. I love how history repeats itself. It means you can read the spoilers. You would think people would pay a bit more attention, so it didn't repeat itself. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're back in the Stream Benevolence dashboard. It's scrolled way the fuck up. We want this day. We want this day. Oh god, where? Oh god, where? 9. I gotta look at a calendar. Okay, so this is the 12th. It's time to lightning round read them. I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tangent Foxu Friday, thank you. Indigo Pandora 39, thank you for the 6-month resub. Kinetic Zen, thank you for the 5-month resub. These do nothing! Whatever, what does nothing? What does nothing? Gail Boer, thank you for the $2 doodles. You missed me! I miss you too. Biggest lie of all is that fascism is a far-right ideology when it actually uses a lot of socialist principles, and both Adolf and Mussolini claimed that Lenin inspired them. What the hell? The boomer poster? What does that mean? What is a boomer poster? Jane Otama, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Frost Nova King. You should take your thank you for the 7-month resub. Make me! How is favorite brain damage Foxu? I'm dying!
Trump will force your kids to be his foot soldiers and use the schools against us. Okay, little Timmy, remember, if your mom or dad misgender someone, they are evil and must be cut from your life. Force them to repent. It is the will of G, the state.
G? I'm a real G. Car Saban, thank you for the $5 doodles. The activists will lie in your face and expect you to go along and believe them, for you are a terrible person if you point out their lies. And it really sucks that we've gotten to that point, man. Money. Levy Rin, thank you for the 5-month resub. I'm not wine auntie! I don't drink wine. Clutchless Crips, thank you for the 4-month resub. I did try. We found in my tabs, when my tabs suggest something terrible to me, obviously I do it. There was at one point we found out that, like, in the 1970s, it was suggested for women to binge diet by only eating wine, eggs, and steak. So, like, for breakfast, you would have 2 glasses of wine and 2 eggs. For lunch, you would have 1 egg, 6 ounces of steak, 2 glasses of wine. And then for dinner, you would have 8 ounces of steak and finish the rest of the bottle of wine. And that would be your diet for 3 days. Just an entire bottle of wine a day for 3 days, and you eat nothing but eggs and steak. And I tried that. It did not work as advertised, and I felt like shit. You have to eat all the eggs and wine. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, it was a diet marketed to women in, like, women's magazines. It's not good, man. It was not good. No carbs, you're gonna have diarrhea for sure. Well, I didn't get that. I just felt like shit. Sounds like a 4chan up. My head was just fucking dead, dude. But the impaction was intense. I don't know what that means. Never do that. Diets like that are a mess. Well, my tabs brought it up to me. And I was like, well, the tabs have spoken, chat. Now I must do it. At least you can't be a woman if you're drinking that much wine the whole day. What does that mean? Drink water and tea? Yeah. Women in the 70s were built different, apparently.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! My tabs are the source of my power!
Argando, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can I get a double extra gay latte with breast milk creamer? I live for the day that I will have given birth to a child and then I can just like lean over the counter in the kitchen while my husband is reading the newspaper and eating his toast and eggs, and I could just squirt breast milk in his coffee. That's living the dream, dude. Drop kick flop, thank you for the 13 by 3 sub, thank you. Car Saban, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. 6 inches of snow means my work shut down. I'm stuck at home. Get to catch a Friday stream. Made some fried chimkin for lunch, so it's all good. Pet the spicy cat.
Nim's a retard.
He is a retard. Is this the wrong day? You guys are saying it's Friday. This is supposed to be Saturday. This is supposed to be Saturday, man. What happened? This is supposed to be Saturday. This is supposed to be 7 days ago. This is the 12th. The 12th is a Saturday. No, the 12th is. Oh, fuck! I just assumed that the 12th was a Saturday because I think that's what was said in DMs to me. You were reading Friday. Fuck! Well, a couple of you got double thank yous and mega head pets. You say the darndest things some days. Now she won't ever find where she was before. Morpheus, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you! Thank you! Shadow Knight, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Melia the Maid, thank you for the 1 fucking year. You mostly watch clips too. Best takes. I need like a highlight vid of all of my most brain damaged parentheses based takes at rapid fire speed. Was the Happy Findom Friday not a hint it was Friday? No, Skewky, it wasn't. Who do you think you're talking to?
Nim's a retard.
You went to a baseball game with a woman who had just had a kid and we were in the bleachers and she was able to squirt milk for 4 rows down. Why was she squirting milk on the people in front of you guys? Woman moment, true. And she does these cursed things that keeps her from crossing over the line. What do you mean? What do you mean? Makes with no creamer dispenser, fox waifu. Mwanya. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. Send them home. Get them out of here. Don't give them their coats. Sideways, thank you for the $5. Your favorite thing about the left is how they say they have to protect our democracy by taking the front runner of the opposing party off the ballot. The fact that anyone thought that was a good idea just shows you how well the brainwashing works. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Hold on, I need a minute. My throat, like, constricted in on itself, and I could feel the need to vomit rising, but there wasn't a hiccup to happen, so I was like, oh no! Oh no, is it happening? The pterodactyl wants out! Oh no. Zoe! Thank you for the $20 doodles. The most common reason you see why people don't learn from history is because during school, well, not only do we make it unimportant for work, we also make it so drab, boring, and uninteresting that no one listens to it. Yeah, I feel like if I had learned about Unit 731 in school, I would have been a lot more interested in what was going on, but, like, they make it very boring. Leave your stomach acid within the stomach! All of my acid wants out of the flesh prison. Do not the drawer. I don't have the drawer. I don't have one of those. Cat attack? No, throat attack. Kirsche Coconut! Yurei Sayo, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Hato Shura, thank you for the 2-month resub. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $10 doodles. They take their own beliefs as moral absolutes without the humility of those who believe in moral absolutes consciously. We who do recognize that other people may believe in different absolutes. The use of
retard.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Just the use of the absolutes multiple times has like fried my brain. But I think I get what you're going for. It's like, it's just hard for some people to understand that other people might be thinking of a situation from a different perspective because they have a different foundation, even if that foundation is flawed. Country Bumpkin, thank you for the subu. A Spartan 117 QZ, thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Vlesh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. To bring back Final Fantasy XIV talk in 1.0, you could pick an NPC companion that each had their own stories and most ended in a relationship scenario. That's actually even weirder that they were changing characters around then. I hate that they did that to Lost Ark. New cursed Kirsche clip to add to the list of cursed Kirsche clips on Twitch. Ozehara always clips the weird fucking sexual shit that manages to happen. Monday Loons, thank you for the $5. You've been watching PAL streams lately and everyone seems to make their characters into disproportional monsters because it's funny? You hate it? I mean, I did that on my test server, but not for the actual character I want to play. It's probably because a lot of character creators don't give you that kind of freedom anymore, so everybody just spurgs out when they actually have that option for one. Gee, Sally! Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Spider God, thank you for the big white cocks in your mouth gift sub. That was a very apt alert for giving a gift sub to that guy as well. How the fuck does he have the name Big White Cock in Your Mouth on Twitch? How is he getting away with it? Ozehara's the new whatever name. Ozehara isn't asking me to do like really strange ASMR requests though. Ozehara's not out here like asking me to... Oh yeah, I just love her so much. And I know she wants me to talk to her in this voice. And so I'm going to make her feel very happy. You guys are going to enjoy watching me make her so happy. That's what whatever name would do. But he would like, I was just using like her, right? I just use her. Whatever name would put actual human beings in that scenario. And sometimes I'd have to be like, hey yo, I don't know this bitch like that. And I'd feel very weird if I made this ASMR request happen and I made this bitch feel awkward, right? Like I don't want to make her feel bad. I don't want to make her feel like I'm coming on to her because you had this weird ASMR request, alright, okay? No, you don't answer the request, you just do this shit unprompted! Well, the requests have been off for a very long time. Let's be real. Gingers have souls, true. True and real. Sounded like a woman trying to be a man. I had to think of a script on the spot, okay? Nice Honda CRZ profile pic. What the fuck? As a ginger, that's a lie. Well, if you don't have a soul, then the succubus can't visit you. So that's a really sad existence. Did something happen on YouTube? I just saw something like disappear from the top of the chat. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Your only ASMR request is, I've got news for you, Pippa. That means you're gay. They never do. They have souls, just not their own. They keep the ones they collect in jars. What the fuck? 9 out of 10 of my ASMR requests were Coomer. Well, it's a good thing for you. I can't remember that shit then, eh? Wait, is there a hot succubus in your area? Hot 18-year-old succubus in your area. Wanna talk to you now? He would come in with great quotes and t-shirts, made a 40-year-old virgin joke with Obama. What the hell? How's the ASMR Art of War book coming along? By the way, ASMR requests have been off for a hot fucking minute. The chat timed out? Oh, okay. There's not a lot of VTubers. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sir Cool, thank you for the 200 biddies. To add to the Breath of the Wild bit of personality lost, some of the missions required food, and in JP, they have Link comment on the taste and ingredients, making him a foodie, explaining why he stuffs his mouth so much. The first time you look at the mission logs, there's an animation of Link actually looking at the slate, so it would actually be his journal. Who writes it now? All gameplay elements were explained in-game without words, and they took that away in EN. That seems really fucking weird. I don't know why localizers want to do that. Like, why do they think that part of localizing is dumbing shit down for us and removing context?
SpiderGod99, thank you for the gift sub to Drank My Teddy Milk. Thank you. RRTs, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Any recommendations on learning Japanese? The Final Fantasy XIV mention just makes me want to start buying the JP version of things now. Poltfan did go over what he suggested would be good for learning Japanese. He I think recommended 3 different books. I don't remember the names of them. Hikaru on Fire, thank you for the 2-month sub. Kirsche, thank you for those 5 gift subs during the Poltfan stream. Thank you. The Jaeger696, thank you for the 100 biddies. Finally, the real reason I'm here, a Polt stream. I just don't believe you. You gonna come to my chat on this, the Saturday previously of my translator stream, and lie to my face? You disgust me. Orismador, thank you for the 134 biddies. Localizers do it because they're dragging us down to their level. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it, and I hate them. Brave SJ, thank you for the gift sub to Pierce Brosnan's chest bush. I'm mourning. I don't know how big his chest bush is. Thank you, though. How do these people have such weird fucking names? What the hell? What the fuck? Also, I missed a Kronos Tell. Thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you. This is like the luckiest man in the world. Followed me 6 minutes ago. Has a 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, you beautiful man. Is getting hit by fucking trains. Thank you. A vodka latte. I feel like vodka would taste really bad in a latte. Hold on, wait a minute. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Eat My Ass, Nim. Nim, do you have something that you need to tell us? Do you have a confession you need to make? Google it. Be amazed at how lush and furry his chest hair is. Pierce Brosnan. Your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Images. Oh, you know, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. That's not bad. It's not like a bush, but it's pretty good coverage. He had really nice hair when he was younger. He had really nice hair. Nim. I swear Spider God is making up these accounts and then gift subbing them. S Solo, thank you for the 100 biddies! You prefer loud and cute sounds than the sexy sounds for ASMR? What the fuck? Why is the Discord box taking up like 3/4 of the screen? Because this is a thank you stream! This is a I'm licking you chat, not playing games stream. It's butt time? Bazinga! Logan Levisquez, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Bill's Mafia for the win, baby. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. What is a Bill's Mafia? Brave SJ, thank you for the gift sub to Sean Connery's Taint Tangle. That's disgusting. How do you have enough dingleberries to turn it from a berry bush into a tangled taint?
You're having a stroke?
That's disgusting. That's like beyond swamp ass. Wizard Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. I like men with hair on their chest. Me, ma'am, I am the missing link.
Do you know any other?
How do you have a copious amount of chest hair as a ginger? Most gingers are like very not hairy. What the fuck, that loud noise? Sure hope Pippa lures Panko into playing on Kirsche's Palworld server. Italian to Italian American communication. How's the invite distribution going? I don't know. You take after your father? He was an ape. Oh, okay. Woman, have you been to Scotland? No. What kind of question is that? Have I seen a Scottish man? Not one with red hair. You're balding as the hair moves from the chest and the back. Oh my god. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Jizz in my butt. Why do people have these names? Why do they have... Why?
Why do they have these names?
Logan Lavasquez, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ask OJ Simpson.
Why would OJ Simpson know about chest hair? I'm so confused. What is happening? What is going on? Keep seeing chatters on smaller VTubers trying to get people on my server?
How?
As a ginger, it's there, but it's damn bare visible. Joker. That certainly is a word, yes. They have these names because they're in your chat. No! They're gifting people on Twitch, not people in my chat. Kier Zero cultural reference missing the Bills call out? Isn't it like some kind of sports ball team? It's not a cultural reference that I would care about. It's faintly reassuring that some people like the hair. You're way too hairy, but your own body hair makes you feel ill. Yay, brain problems! Your grandpa had fire red hair, so whenever you're out in the sun, especially summer, you see sudden red hints of it. Huh? The fuck is a Bills? It makes me think of pelicans! Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to
Hot, steamy, sticky balls.
I like the chocolate salty balls song better, thank you very much. You just make up a name and launder money via donations? No. No, but you can make up a name and then gift sub that name to a different channel to make the streamer freak out. Only Bills callouts are the dollar bills from her Findom streams! Jesus Christ. The Bills are up 10-3 on the Chiefs. I don't know what that means, and for all I know, it could be a racist allegation. Why are the Bills up 10-3 on the Chiefs? What did they do to those poor Indians? They need to fix it. Repent? Reparations now? I think Piba gave herself food poisoning? What the how did she get food poisoning? The Buffalo Bills NFL team? Like the autogynephiliac who skinned women? Why is there an entire team of them? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where was I? Where was I?
Evil Zoidberg, thank you for the subby bubby.
Zero Talvos, thank you for the 100 biddies. He didn't even try! I don't know what he didn't try. A Valkyrie's Kiss, thank you for being born! The 9-month resub. Feeling bad comes from a place of privilege. Ayo. I'm very good at feeling bad. Avalanche Graham, thank you for the 100 biddies. Being from the deep south, your English is barely acceptable. I'd hate to try and learn another language. I would love to speak Japanese in the most Bostonian accent I could muster. When I speak, I try to like emulate the actual pronunciation, but once I know how to speak something, I think it'd be really fun to fucking butcher it with Boston accent. Piba tried to cook fish and the fish won. When the fuck did she do that? Who let Piba use a stove unsupervised? That's your fault. That's on you. Whoever let her cook unsupervised, it's your fault she's sick now. Look up Japanese in a southern accent. No, I've already heard that. Pippa the Ripper cooked a fisher for the dinner. Oh my god. Hey, think you know how that'd sound? Hey, yo! Ohio, Frylock! I think Bostonian to Japanese would be easy since neither can pronounce the letter R. I mean, probably, but it would still sound funny. Guy Bros Field Dash, thank you for the $5 doodles. Hey, Pole fan, let's go. He was a fucking joy to have on. It was very fun. Blaze, 1514, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think you should make Pokemon donuts, powdered sugar jelly-filled donuts that look like onigiri, just as a stupid fun thing. You know, that would actually be kind of fun if I made actual donuts, like just in the shape of onigiri. That would be really cute, actually. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $1 doodle. Guy's a great guest. Have him on again. I'd love to. Riz Prime, localizer hate. Shit, I'm late. Oh, and your rhyming is great. Thank you for the 10-month resub. DanTran13, thank you for the 100 biddies. Throw it in the harbor like a real Bostonian. I do have tea that I can throw in the harbor right now. That is the sound of my excitement at something I can't tell you that I get to try early, and I am really fucking excited for it. I am so fucking excited. I am not pounding my meat, I'm pounding my desk. This is the sound of slappy palms on half wood and half desk mat. Slappy hands. I'm being really autistic right now. I get to try something early, and I can't wait until I can make an announcement about it, because I'm fucking excited. I hope it's good. I'm gonna stop talking about it so I don't give it away. Ooh, thank you for the sub on the 14th. I don't stream that day, so I couldn't have said thank you, but thank you. Thank you! Thank you! You love the autistic fox. On the 15th, what day is the 15th? Oh, Mom. It's a Monday! 77th Dragoon, thank you for the subby bubby. A Dark Side Fiji. Dark Side Phil's evil twin, thank you for the subby bubby. And Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 9 months crawling out of my womb. I appreciate you making room. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dragoon, oh no, poor man. Wait, what do you mean? Is that someone you know, Ozihara? Where was that based Trump commercial that I played earlier?
Kirsche, I am very drunk, but I want you to know your content is fun to listen to in the background. Keep niggling home, girl, and stay glowing.
Tits or get the fuck out. Okay, I was eating my microphone. Here you go. Here you go. I'm fucking losing it, chat! I'm fucking losing my mind. Holy shit. Okay, alright. The Discord. The Discord. This is what happens when too much tangent juice gets pent up, chat. It's gotta be let out. I've gotta express my tangent glands. I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. Okay, I found the Discord. Play with Asmongold, Kirsche. He's playing Palworld. There's absolutely no way that Asmongold would even notice a message from me, much less agree to play with me in Palworld. I don't know. I would be very shell-shocked if that happened. This is what happens when you don't regularly tangent your Kirsche. It's true. We need to let the tangent juices out like they let the methane out of the cows. Exactly. Is this that grooming everyone keeps talking about? Wait, what grooming? Oh, gooning. No, this is not goon. I'm not coming, chat. It's like a Kirsche noises compilation, but live on stream. No way the mic has been cleaned. I run a cloth over my microphone every so often, and also my microphone came with a microphone condom that I put on the microphone, so it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. No. I don't typically get it wet very often. Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. Happy birthday, Pippa! She wasn't here, and it also wasn't my birthday. And I'm not Pippa, even though a lot of people who watch clips of me, for some reason, think I'm Pippa. I don't understand how that works! We don't look the same! We don't sound the same! I don't know how it keeps happening! It's very confusing! Uncle Hall, thank you for the $1.99! Don't know if you heard, but Coach Red Pill died. I have heard so many people talking about how Coach Red Pill died, and the only thing I have to say to everyone who's brought it up with me: who the fuck is Coach Red Pill? Alright. Every VTuber is Pippa, just like every gaming console is a Nintendo. That's true. That's actually the boomer take. Every VTuber is Pippa, just like every gaming console is Nintendo. The pink TikTok bunny is literally everywhere. Brave SJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pippa, please take the Rippa off members only. Thank you. I'm gonna out that Benoy. I'm gonna out this Benoy. I told Peba after her vacation, I was like, Peba,
I got a really good idea. You know what you should do, people? People miss the Pippa the Ripper. People are talking about it everywhere. In my chat, in unrelated streamers' chats. It's like they can't stop talking. You know what you should do? You know what you haven't done in a long time? Secret karaoke end screen. You know what should happen? You should do a secret karaoke end screen where you sing Pippa the Ripper. And then you should unprivate it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. You thought that was my idea to make it members only? No, she did that. She's slowly bringing it out. Slowly bringing it out. Kirsche really is of the people. Gonzalo! Or Coach Red Pill was a MG Tau creator that supported Russia but stayed in Ukraine during the invasion. It seems like if you support Russia, maybe don't stay in Ukraine. That's kind of like counterintuitive to self-preservation. Next time I collab with her, force her to do secret karaoke. Our collabs have been going into like sleep deprivation territory, so I can't harangue her into singing. Kirsche Princess and viewers, annyeonghaseyo! Have a good week. This Korean can't come often these days because he's studying social worker. Thank you for always working hard. Thank you! Thank you for the super sweet words. Thank you, thank you. Coach Red Pill is one of the best examples of the Dunning-Kruger effect in action. Oh my god. It's like a gay person moving to a Muslim country. It's very weird. You think there was a lot better people to have been listening to than Coach Red Pill? No hate on you if that's what connected with you. I just don't know anything about the guy. Coach taught us women are dogs and need to be treated like them. He tried to leave Ukraine, but the dumbass live streamed it and they got him. How are these people real? What the fuck? Coach Red Pill had family in Ukraine, so he went during the war and told the truth about the war. I don't know anything about him, so I don't know how much is truth or not, you know? Absolutely best to do it, absolutely stay there. It'll make fixing problems. I gotta sneeze. It's not happening. Oh god. Oh god. Huh. You should duet with Pippa. You know, maybe that would help. Maybe I could offer to duet with her. I'd be like, look, I can sing really fucking bad, so you would look even better by comparison. Her singing is already good, but like, look, I would make it look even better. Bless you, requesting more Kirsche singing. Fuck you, Fox! He tweeted about how and where he was going to sneak out of Ukraine before he actually snuck out and promptly got himself caught. What the fuck? Duet on stream? Isn't that TOS? Why would it be TOS? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pippa the Ripper duet. Oh my god. I don't want to promise anything, but like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Where were we? Where were we? Graham, thank you for the 10 hours. We're not angry at them enough. Localizers? Yes. True. Real. Gunbuster07, thank you for the 5. Like the original Fooly Cooly localization, but that was done with the JP staff present and in an environment that just doesn't exist anymore. I wouldn't know. I don't know. When we were talking about how like this kind of calls into question all of the old localizations that we like read growing up, kind of made me wonder like what else got fucked up, right? And it's just like, how are you gonna know? How are you gonna know? Original Fooly Cooly was good. I mean, I watched it when it was on Adult Swim. I just was young at the time. Kierna, thank you for the $5. Is Poldfan aware of how bad the original Hyperdimension Neptunia localization was? I'm not sure. That's a question I can ask him. I can bring this up in a tab and send it to him. And ask him. Grey Ghost, thank you for the $10 doodles. The video essay voice.
Tuesday night's anal night.
True and real. My nose cummies are leaking again, chat. Hold on. I have so many nose cummies. Please hold.
You guys saying that I forgot to mute? I know for a fact I don't forget to mute because you think I moan a lot when I'm on stream? My normal state of being is just moaning for things, okay? Dude, what is she doing to her nose? I was blowing it! There was so much nose gummies! Goob. Goob! Thank you for the 2 just guys being dudes. Is that a fucking localization for something? I certainly fucking hope not. Holy fucking honkering! I got a cute little button nose, and the cute little button nose is filled with nose commies. That's very unfortunate. Oh god, my eye. This woman is in a constant state of false ecstasy. Holy shit. A pickled cucumber. They give the $2. Mom found the keyboard towel. Raphael, thank you for the 10. Did you guys check out the newest Pokemon games? You have a feeling they took too many liberties with the localization, but you haven't verified yourself. Like, they make things too hip. I know I have not. I haven't even gotten a chance to play them, unfortunately. You're one of those perpetual orgasm girls. Cool Grave! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Please, Mistress Kirsche, spare me some of those nasal nuggets. I starve. How did you type that and not experience a cringe singularity so hard that you just imploded in upon yourself? Not even leaving any blood or gore behind when you suctioned into a different dimension. I don't understand. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Solon the Lich! Thank you for the 50 R's. Pepsi Man was pure. He didn't do any of that commie gobbledygook. Who the fuck is Pepsi Man? Can we ban Colgrave? It's an honorable chatter cringe, no problem. If they included anything like Riz, I'm gonna go mad. I certainly hope they didn't. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5 doodles. If you get a CD and a cereal box these days, you're probably on an FBI list already. That's true, CDs don't exist anymore, so I guess I should probably question it if I open a cereal box and a CD comes out. You don't know the Pepsi Man? No, I don't know. Google Pepsi Man immediately. Pepsi Man. I've literally never seen this in my life. The gameplay looks familiar, but the character does not. Pepsi Man Japan import. It's got a 4.6 rating. That's a $250 CD right now. That's expensive. That's motherfucking expensive. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? No. No coming right now. Scott Jackson 117, thank you for the 5. I remember Swamp Meat Pete. I always for the longest time I thought it was Swamp Meat. Right? I thought it was Swamp Meat the whole time, and Swamp Meat comes out a lot easier than Swamp Meat. Swamp Meat doesn't sound like a real thing, right? It just Swamp Meat sounds like a real thing. Swamp Meat does not. Have you never seen it? It's a massive meme. We even call Epsy Man because of it. I don't remember the last time I've been in the same room as Epsy. He was a commercial mascot. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 nose cummies. It's been leaking all day, man. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. Have I had the mayo and corn pizza yet? No. And that sounds disgusting. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the $2. Is this guy unseen in Seattle? I have no idea what is meant by this. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5 doodles. Have either of you seen the hardcore Japanese Western cosplayers, full cowboy outfits, 6 guns, lever actions and all? Some surreal stuff. Thank you for the $5. I think we had a tangent on that one. I think we actually read that and tangented on the Westaboos. Sigrun Aeterna, thank you for the $5 doodles. You can fix your hiccup by reminding yourself you're not a fish. That doesn't work for me, unfortunately. It doesn't work, and I hate it. Boomer Wow, thank you for the $5 doodles. If you believe yourself, you can just tell yourself you won't get any more hiccups. It don't work. It don't work for me. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. You say it elote. 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 Alright.
Okay. You didn't hiccup when you were playing with Peeba? Sometimes they don't attack me as harshly, but, you know, they're always there. Always ever-encompassing. I'm looking for the 19th. I'm looking for the 19th. Where's the 19th? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
I don't wanna. We got motherfucking
Myrius Self. I was not streaming on this day. Thank you for the $5 doodles. As a man who recently moved to the countryside, I love your views and personality. You make my day every time I see you streaming. I tune in to catch a bit. Thanks for all the fun time. Never stop, Spicy Foxy. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Am I going back to Palworld? Probably for some eggs. Hips, hypes, hippies, hippaz. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Ya crawdad, thank you for the 4-month resub. Interrupts you thanking to make you thank. I'm multi-track thanking. Wait, what is Palworld? The thing hidden behind my box. Chaos Rose, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yasabu almost got missed, smushed between the soapy titty pick and hot, steamy, sticky balls. Speaking of which, SpiderGod99, thank you for the gift sub to Soapy Titty Pick. I don't understand the appeal of the soapy, but a lot of people seem to like it. I guess it's because I'm not a lesbian. I don't know. The very loud crickets. Hey, girl. What's behind your box? Soap means clean. Well, yeah, but then wouldn't soapy booty be more attractive than soapy titty? The soapy booty means the booty's clean. Titties are usually clean. Unless you're me, eating an Italian restaurant, and I get spaghetti all over my chest because I'm retarded. Shiny skin looks nice. Oh, the black desert. Soap means slippery, and slippery can feel very good. Speaking of which, Shadow Knight! Thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Evo Nerd! Thank you for the 3-month resub. I don't hate you! I'm late sometimes. I'm Binary Man. Thank you for the 100 biddies of the Foxy Attention Friday time. We're on the Findom Friday, thank yous. Looney Tune 73, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dammer and Tentagon, thank you for the 23-month resub. Buy yourself a new skateboard deck from Gamer Subs, like Tamarin did. Use code Kirsche for 10% off. Also, bless you and thanks, Foxus. I will think of you every time I step on it. I'm glad you have been rewarded for your giga kindness. Thank you, Tamarin, for being cute. All of this is actually updated. This is up to date. This is correct. We're so fucking close, chat. How do I do math? Wow. 325. We only need 325 more units sold to hit the 1750. We're so fucking close. Kirsche glitch. What was that? I was doing math. I was doing math, chat. We're in reverse world, seeing Kirsche get distracted with tangents for video game. That's math? Yeah, it was subtraction! Subtraction is hard! You might just get one next paycheck. I am not at liberty to tell you anything. But we got the Gamer Subs people have got some fucking special shit cooked up coming up here soon. I am struggling to keep myself contained. Took you way too long to realize 25 is half of 50. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I didn't even realize it was fucking 1425 and 1750. Fuck. I just see numbers and my eyes, like, I go cockeyed and I don't know what's happening. The numbers, they make me Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Part owners of Gamer Sub. No, that's Shy Lily. That's Shy Lily. Ask them to make a Kirsche titty milk flavor Gamer Subs for people's coffee. Kirsche.exe has stopped. Truly. Truly, I am a woman. Fellow math hater. Fuck math! Math can suck my imaginary penis.
You having a stroke?
I'm always having a stroke. Looney Tunes, thank you for the 100 biddies. I already said that. Thank you again! Thank you! Balzahari, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ahmad Ibn Rasta, thank you for the sub. Argando, thank you for the tier 3. Pal Cocaine, thank you, thank you, thank you. Void Neat, 2 months, let's go. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Twig a Point, Twig a Point, thank you for the 17-month resub. How the fuck have you been here 17 months? It does not feel like it's been that long. What the fuck? Palworld server is how Kier will finally get into phase. Oh my god. Salapwetzel, thank you for the 10-month resub. Deg the Tanker, thank you for the 6-month resub. Hello! Glad you found another game to tism about. Game Bros eating good. I'll sit in the corner for more tangents. Look at the tangent corner. Kuroishi, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you, thank you. Synthis91, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get a Kirsche Game of Subs flavor called Nose Cummies? No! No, I don't want my flavor to be gross. I want my flavor to spark joy! I want to be able to say the flavor name and bounce up and down like I just found a giant chimkin. Woman firmware gets patches? It should. It fucking should. I need a nice Asian accountant. True and real. A boycott Warhammer Plus. Thank you for the 2 pounds. The numbers, Mason. Where are the number stations? I don't know, man. The Chimkin Gamer Subs? No. No Chimkin flavor. Munya. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Enjoy the stream today. 3 months already. Time fucking flies. It certainly does. Ordered my skater girl already. 10 lines love. Please nerf your marketing power level. Not like this. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? How are they allowed to have that name? Spider God 99, thank you for that gift sub to Chokes on Cock. Ketchup flavor when? Never! Ketchup does not belong in your drink! Foxu Coffee and Titty Milk Gamer Sup. Buhimoko, thank you for the 100 biddies. Go eat the bugs, Peppa! The 19th was only 2 days ago. What is happening? Desert Ghost 117, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Chat, do not eat the bug bars. They are a lie. The protein in them is not absorbable by the human body. I will always be honest with you, chat. Desert Ghost, thank you again for the 1,000 biddies. I have not eaten the sus snack bars from Gamer Sups. If you need to know, there is cricket protein in them. They are bug bars. I do not plan on eating the bug bars. It's not my jam, dude. Not my jam. I love so much of the other shit the Gamer Sups has. It's fucking beautiful. I love it. I'm not gonna eat the bug bars. That's not gonna happen. I love mixing titty milk and anime thighs. I think my favorite combo is the Jujutsu Kaisen with strawberry lemonade. Very, very default Foxu. Today I had Jujutsu Kaisen flavor mixed with the dragon fruit flavor. That's also really good. Can I donate those to the homeless, or would that be considered cruelty? No, Tim eats them. He eats the Bagoo Bar. Bagoo Bar. Beelzy enough. Thank you for the subby bubby. Colgrave. What time? Colgrave, thank you for 500 biddies. Van Gogh. Brrr. Thank you for the subby bubby. Ikaran, hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Show the Nooble. I love Nooble.
I have a really good Nooble, and I'm going to start breeding Noobles, and hopefully I'm going to get a good stacked Nooble that I can pump full of other Noobles, and he can become Mega Giga Ultimate Nooble! I'm so excited. You'll see. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Ekaron Hate. Ekaron Hate! Thank you again for the $100 doodles. I hope I thanked you when it first happened. I try not to miss, even if I'm missing most things, if people are slapping me with their Mega Giga Ultimate cocks. So thank you, Ekaron Hate, for the $100 doodles. Sometimes I also call the $100 doodles biddies, because my brain is very small. Please ampersand. You did thank him? Good. Ashes and Lean are next to try. Both of those are very good. Ashes will kind of stain your skin black, though, so be careful. Thank you, Ekaron Hate. Azarez94, thank you for 100 biddies. Just offered to do a colorist cosplay, and she'll call it square. Worked for Tenma. I do not wish to cosplay the femboy, but I'm sure I can human traffic a femboy from somewhere, and that could make her happy. Ashes will make you a mod. No! Carsaban, thank you for the $10 doodles. Glorious gaming tangents with the Pow Pals. That said, Pippa continues to bully the Foxu. First on New Year's with drinking, and now here with money. Is Pippa Kirsche's pimp? She might as well be. Florinova13, thank you for the 3-month resub. Pippa has a deep knowledge. She do be. Vizard Karasaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. I just started playing this morning. Glad to finally see me collabing in Beating Stuffy Simulator. They do kind of look like plushies, don't they? Don't Pimpa. Got a strong backhand. Get Curb to do it. I don't think I could kidnap him. I don't think I could kidnap that one. Mars Carl, thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Thank you. Trigger Boy, thank you for the 300 biddies. Pippa spent 11 hours building a streamer mansion. She didn't sleep. she was zonked, dude. Solomon Martinez, thank you for the $9.99. Medica, Pippa, Cute Foxu stream when? I don't know. I don't know, because he's busy trying to not die from cancer AIDS, you know?
Hell
Curb
no.
is very kidnappable. Is that, are you saying that nobody cares about him? That's kind of rude. She's still an indentured servant. I'm not gonna answer to no big boss in a pyramid scheme. I'm on my own. I'm off the grid. I'm on an island. I got my lakes. I got my elephant and my Nooble. I'm all good, baby. Bubstar, thank you for the 13-month resub, my dude. A gentle Penguino, thank you for the $5. Can I throw a Pokeball at you and keep you as a foot slave, and or just take you out, but preferably the first one? Did you type that in the wrong chat? Were you lost, sir? That's the wrong kind of just chatting stream for that. Thank you for the $5. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 10-month resub. I'm calling it now. Game of the Year 2024. Thank you both for making me aware of it. Over 4 million copies sold. Highest Steam concurrent player count. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Help! What the hell is a foot slave? You bind a person's hands to their shoulders so that their elbows are what's touching the ground, and you bind their feet to the back of their thighs so their knees are touching the ground, right? So all of their weight is propped up by their elbows and their knees, and they're also probably wearing some sort of fabric or a gimp suit, depending on the dominatrix's desires, and then you use them as a footstool, or you sit on them. Next question. It's a bondage thing! What the fuck? I liked 2 minutes ago and I didn't know that. Why do I know this? I know a lot of cursed knowledge. Why the fuck do you think I have the educational tag? What the fuck? Fascinating. I like hugging and cuddling more. Me too! I love hugging and cuddling. I ain't saying no one cares about him. You're just saying he's very kidnappable. That's a prerequisite to being kidnappable. You can't be kidnappable if you have people that would check up on you and care if you just went missing. Out of nowhere. Wasn't out of nowhere. Someone asked a question. How many times have I been a foot slave? Never. Never. That's grody. Thanks for the knowledge. I need to know that. I don't tell you things you need to know. But I tell you things that you can whip out as a party and entertain people with. You found it? You found the origin of the quote? Nelson Mandela called Russians honorary Africans. They have the past from the man himself. More random info for Foxu knowledge. I would need a source. I would need a source for that. You have proof? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't want that information. Well, that's just too fucking bad. No refunds. No refunds on the knowledge I impart to you. It's part of you forever. Sources that I made it the fuck up. Dual Wielder 954. Thank you for the 6-month resub. 6 months of Schizo Foxu. Here's money I don't have after my hospital. You better be fucking lying to me. You better be trying to be a funny little guy. A funny little Iggy guy. 'Cause don't spend money you don't have on me. Especially if you were hospitalized. What the fuck? Don't do that. Save your money. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Save it. Fugu Barakun! Thank you for the $1. Pippa likes to decentralize her Palmon. Maybe. Lunkloaf! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Yes, the Kirsche? No, bad. Bad Lunkloaf! I will whip you with newspapers. Booma Papa Oni, thank you for the $5 doodles. Please don't turn into Justin Trudeau. It's too late. I am black-faced out of my mind. Fuda Bowsette! What the fuck? Thank you for the sub! Dr. Binksy, thank you for the 500 biddies. He's eating dirt and rocks just like Tenma. Are dirt and rocks vitamins for Tenma, like cocaine is vitamins for hotel soap? George, eat Chick-fil-A! Thank you for the subby bubby. The Sparks 1911, thank you for the 11-month resub. Holy crap, there's a toxic pink rabbit. Catch it! I'm gonna have an empire of Pippa slaves. Gerbersel, thank you for the 4-month resub. Lord Fire Pickle, thank you for the 2-month resub. Goth Sheep, thank you for 5 months. Good to see you finally started the animal slavery ring I've always dreamed of. Now, if only I could find a way to profit off of this in real life. She ate rock candy, but you know how Delusional's concern post to the max over a meme stream? I love rock candy! Rock candy is so fucking good, dude! Holy shit! Whenever I go to one of those old-timey candy stores in an old-timey town that still has brick-laid roads in the mountains in New England, I always get rock candy. No idea why Tenma ate rocks, but she did. A very specific... Jeff Oliveira 90, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Thank you for a big 5! Thank you, thank you. Real Ratman, thank you for the gift sub to Londi Ndajabe. Thank you. The Electric Skin Machine. This sounds like something that Spider God would have gift subbed. What the fuck? What is your name? Thank you. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. The Nerevarine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Straight woman Kirsche getting further with a woman in an hour than chat has in 5 years. How are you? Brave SJ, thank you for the $5 doodles. This is the VTuber Donathon experience. You have to make sure she eats and sleeps in between Palworld. It helps if you force her to leave her mic on while she's sleeping, so she can't sneak more gameplay in under your nose. If you have an Oshi that goes on a Donathon or a Subathon, please treat them like a Tamagotchi. It's what they need. It will improve their life. Uncommon Cartographer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Check your DMs. No. Rubadub 777, thank you for the $5 doodles. Ask Pippa if it is blue or white. I do not know the context for this anymore. I have no idea. Thank you, Rubadub. Thank you. Wait, what? Thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Bailey, thank you for the public service announcement. Kirsche and Chad are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Thank you.
Fucking degenerates.
Thank you, Bailey, for the $5 doodles. Ekron Hate, thank you for the $30 doodles. He'll be the beer money for the hard-working mods. My Black Desert Slave Empire. For all we know, Kirsche was playing Pokemon on an alt in chat during the Donathon. I was not. I had to schnorche. Solomon Martinez, thank you for the $4.99. If you had to guess, how many hours do you think you've logged in Palworld? I don't need to guess. I can just look at Steam, and Steam tells me 93.4 hours. Cannot even play a Donathon VoD of snoring to sleep through. Ziz will get them working eventually, TM! Way too fucking many. John Garrison 1. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Call the Humane Society. She's gone feral. Her pets aren't safe. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them. SpiderGod99. Thank you for the gift sub to Brigante Nun 420. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Est Solo, thank you for the 100 biddies. What flavor would I like to have in my gamer sup drink if I had the chance? I have no idea. I have no time to think about something that is so far out. You've only got 38. Oh, hours. I was like, what? Alright, you got early access. I did. I did get early access. Holy shit. It's gonna be 5 hours longer than that when I close my session after stream. Hello Fresh, thank you for the $10 doodles. There is no code Kirsche to get 10% off your next order of Hello Fresh, nor will there ever be! Because Hello Fresh is garbage! Fucking hate Hello Fresh. Mask Tanager, thank you for the 300 biddies. You think they should prepare for double? And while they're at it, make it the balle. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies. Dicks for Pippa. Hey yo, dicks out for Pippa! Oh god, Hello Fresh Hate. I hate him. I hate him! Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Lemon Juice Paper Cut. That has no effect on me. I've broken so many nails, I am hardened to that. You're not consistent enough to know why Kier hates Hello Fresh. They're stalking me. I'm being gang stalked by Hello Fresh. Twig a point, thank you for the 200 biddies. She'll be back in 20 minutes. Nelthina, thank you for the 6-month resub. My badge has returned. I feel safe. Come, my child. It is safe in my arms. I will protect you from the harsh African desert. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Mima Ghostel! Thank you for the 4-month resub. 3 months, I am streaking! There's so many nudists in my chat. Just some nuts. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Avisa Karasaki. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Would have helped you pay for one the community one so long as you go on it now and again. I don't know how I'm going to play multiple Palworlds. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 6-9. It's time for your protein, Foxwoman. Sometimes I would forget about my protein if it weren't for you guys. But I was not drinking protein on Friday. I'm pretty sure I just whole ass skipped that. Talking about dicks for Piba. You love how you can backhand her whenever you talk about anything sexual and she just doesn't know what to say. It's a very fun dynamic, honestly. She's Kirsche, she's not a donut, but she is soft and warm and possibly delicious with a rich cream filling. No cream filling here. I just scrolled up in Discord and I looked at how many DMs I had and I didn't have this many DMs before. And now I have so many DMs and some of these DM conversations have more than 30 new notifications. What the fuck is happening? What is... Oh god, I'm gonna have a fucking hell. Okay, alright, okay, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, alright. Slinger, thank you for the 9-month resub! Thank you for crawling out of my vagina and making room for more honorable chatters. The game is very addicting, I agree with you. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the $2 doodles. So am I the only one who had their home base attacked by a rape gang of Lovanders? No! That happened on my test server, but you know what's really fucking weird? You know what's really fucking... Whoa! I hit a space bar. Where? Okay, everything's fine, don't worry about it. I have not had a single base attack by either pals or humans on this island that I'm on right now and behind my box. Behind my box, my base behind the box. No raids. I don't know why. Is my island bugged? Do they just not happen here? I have no idea. Kirsche mental breakdown stream. They can't spawn in some places. They drown.
I would rather have the raids and not the Mammo rests bitch battling each other on top of my house. Remove Mammo rest. The mammoths keep them away. Toast engineer! I need one of those. Thank you for the $25 doodles. Fairlife separates the fat, sugars, and protein from the milk and recombines them in different ratios. Great stuff. Though they're having supply issues, some crazy vegans made a video infiltrating their farm and abusing the cows some years back. I remember reading this and being confused. And then we had a loop about vegans. Thank you, Toast Engineer! Abooma Papa Oni, thank you for the $1 doodle. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull Vodka. Herkimer Diamond to filter it. Only heard the skull bottle is cool, but not the vodka inside. Stephen Merrill, thank you for the $10 doodles. Penn and Teller's BS covered PETA, and they had a director that needed animal-produced medicines, but said she deserved it because she was doing good work. Aren't Penn and Teller comedians? I'm very confused. Anyone else shocked how skilled Lavander is? You mean I'm not a gay furry, but 2 skill in medicine, handiwork, and transporting? It's 2 skill in medicine, handiwork, and transporting. They had a show called Bullshit. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Marcus Aurelius, they give the $5 doodles. The oldest undisputed evidence of dog domestication goes back just over 14,000 years. I remember this because I responded and asked if dog is man best friend, why dog fuck woman? That make no sense. Ooga booga, thank you for the $5. Aussie DXM, thank you for the 7-month resub. Artorius Rex, thank you for the subby bubby. The Nevereline, thank you for the 100 biddies. Was gone a while, what have you missed? So much. Sir Cool, thank you for the $3 doodles. 2 questions. Did you find the unironic perma-horny pal yet? Yes. And will you use the streamer server or the community server as your main server? Oh, the streamer server, probably. We're trying to kidnap more streamers to come play with us. Come play. Come play with us. Come play with us. There's no elevator of blood, I promise. Basically, Bullshit was the precursor to a lot of YouTube skeptic stuff, and like so many precursors to mediocre video trends, it was excellent. Oh. Stephen Tonchi, thank you for the $2. They also had a show called Fool Us, aka FU. Interesting. Junebug Tower, thank you for the $1. Is a pussy-licking lolly a lolly that licks pussy, or a lolly that gets her pussy licked? Yes. It is Schrodinger's lolly pussy, as it were. It is both licked and unlicked until someone opens the box. Idlefish, thank you for the 13-month resub. Big titty anime fan, thank you for the subby bubby. I don't have massive badonkers, but they are a respectable size. I appreciate your patronage. Junebug Tower, thank you for the 13 black guys. Evidence that Kirsche wants to stop Down syndrome. The happiest people on Earth. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Hello, Mako. Hello, Shark Woman. Mr. Eckley, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Junebug, thank you for the $14. What is going on? I wasn't paying attention. Your guess is as good as mine at this point, let's be real. Prague Maestro, thank you for the 2 months. 2-month resub, thank you. Vizard Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. You have a glider? I probably didn't at that point. I'm gonna be real with you. Hearing VTubers say pussy is always odd to you, unless it's Kirsche. Wait, why? Pussy 2? The sequel to Pussy? Is it out already? Do we get to try it? Sir Cool, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for answering the question, and the community server is now erupting in I'll probably try to get on, but like I have no idea how I'm gonna juggle 2 fucking servers, dude. I'm already dead on time. Gecko74U, thank you for the 245 biddies. Imagine if Anthony Fauci apologizes while playing a ukulele. I would not forgive him. Even with the ukulele. He of the games, thank you for the subby bubby. Just some guy ×4, thank you for the 100 biddies, to be clear. No pronoun stuff in the dialogue, character creator, etc. You need some reassurance. I don't remember. I don't remember, man. Junbagu, thank you for the triple combo. Thank you. Kirsche, I feel like you saying I'm less human because I would say I don't care. I believe in waiting out the storms and accelerate the problem. I remember this. I remember Junebug being a real fucking doomer. Don't doomer, Junebug! No doomering! No accelerationism! You like touching fire as a kid? You learn after the actions, not by the words. It will also bring back penitence. I remember reading all of Junebug stuff. I remember reading all of this. Thank you, Junebug, for the triple threat. Thank you. A Tundra's Fox Knight, thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies. Thanks for stream, it's your birthday, so have some biddies. Tundra's Fox Knight. I hope I read this in real time. I feel like I might have, and then I said I hope I didn't miss anyone else's birthday. Happy late birthday if I did miss it, and I'm sorry if I did. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good birthday with delicious cake. Delicious cake, dude. Thank you. Junbagu, thank you for $12. The reason why you think of this is because of the ending of Jojoba Stone Ocean, when the universe accelerates back on itself, but it changed just a little that made it different, for better or for worse, all in a bigger picture. I have no idea what Jojoba Stone Ocean is. I know what Jojoba Oil is. I know what that is. I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. It is also your birthday. Binary Mind? Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! I'm sorry. Time to see if Kirsche wishes me belated as well. Yeah, I'm sorry! 44 years young? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry I missed your birthday, Binary Mind. I hope you had good birthday. Hope you and your wife did fun things. And you had delicious cake. Hope it was wonderful. He of the games, thank you for the 500 biddies. The hard political commentary followed by cute noises is very Kirsche. Black guy. Thank you for the 500 busy biddies. Jim Buggo! Thank you for the $5. Hope I was understood when you speak like an idiot / my mind. I'm very good at translating retard to retard communication. Don't worry about it. I have the low IQ. I can do it. Making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over every eggo. I just don't like accelerationism, you know. I want to be a bit more optimistic. Jinbagu, thank you for the $6 doodles. Just reading Hellboy. It's good, but damn, you hate tie-ins so much. I've not read Hellboy. Big boy, fuck along. Brave SJ, thank you for that gift sub to Black Guy. Thank you! Thank you! Spider God, thank you for that gift sub to Hot Sauce Enema as well. I'm sure they appreciate it. Thank the Tism to Tism transmission. What do the numbers mean? Thank you! Your birthday is tomorrow. Neat seeing so many close birthdays. Aquarius, rise up! Water babies! I'm a Cancer, both on society and astrologically. I'm a crab, bitch. Happy birthday, Lulu! Since I will not be streaming. Won't be streaming, so I hope you have a fucking amazing birthday. I hope you have great cake, great presents, good time with whomsoever you're spending the day with. I always wish people having good birthdays. I like spending time with people on my birthday. So I know how good it can make you feel. You're a Capricorn on the cusp of Aquarius. Manya. Why is Aquarius an air sign? I don't know, fuck you, it's water to me. You read Hellboy, the ending made you a little sad? Unlucky. Optimism is contagious. Alright, I'm gonna have to write this here. I finished the 19th on Twitch, so I have 19th YouTube Supas, and then the 20th Twitch and YouTube. I gotta do both of those days. So we smashed through so many backlog, but we're gonna have to do another one of these. We're gonna have to do another one. I'm like a fucking super chat reading stream now. I'm sorry I have a backlog of thank yous to do. I hope I don't come off as like an ungrateful cunt for any of you guys. I apologize. It's very hard to read stuff during collabs and whatnot, because I wanna focus on the collab partner. So thank you everyone for being patient with me. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful and lovely. Thank you. I'm going to find someone to raid here. Go find someone that's online to raid here. I know. Let's see. Homestead is online.
Let's see, Homestead we got. Oh, even Sheets is playing Palworld, baby. Oh my god. Otsu XCOM, what the hell? Have fun playing more Palworld. I am, to remind everyone, I have a Mari_en makeup collab Monday night at 11 p.m. on Mari's channel. I'll be over there. I won't be streaming. We'll be on Mari's channel. I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I need that extra day off so I can catch up on a lot of stuff that I am just very behind on. I've been keeping a lot of artists just on red, unfortunately, and I shouldn't be doing that. So thank you guys for understanding for me taking an extra day off in the middle of the week. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on a fucking flamboyant, firework-filled Tangent Friday. Help. Help. Hiccup. I'm gonna fucking, God, I just got bored. Gonna fucking, what do I do, chat? What do I do, chat? Oh, God. But yeah, thank you for stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for coming. Don't say Firework Friday. Remember the curse of the Foxy day off? I don't remember. Asmongold's reacting to the Palworld. The Palworld drama is so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I know. Good luck, we're all counting on you. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best to smash through the backlog, baby. I'm gonna do best. I know. Bagman is streaming Palworld, so I think I'll go to him, because I want to hear Palworld autism in the background. It's crazy seeing the Pokemon cult, how seething the Pokemon cultists are. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Bagman stole my Burger King crown, that bitch! Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to raid Bagman and tell him he's a thieving bitch. Thank you! Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me all day today. It was a very, very chill catch-up stream. Thank you for your patience. You're beautiful. You're lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys on my restream Monday night. Thank you. I'm trying to make my script behave. It's scrolling super fast, dude. Please script, I beg. Thank you! Admiral Billow, ITOBD, Akuma Toka, Eiley Frill, 3550, Andre LBH, Aninaps, Archimedes Engraving, Azihara Channel, Bad Latency, BBF John, Bear in the Woods, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Bives 2, Bone Man Bobber, C14 Dog, Cammy Illust, Centurion Max 789, Chip Damage Isometric, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone ×1, Cyclops, Dantran 13, Darth Destroyer, Devilish Boredom, Dim the Lamp, Disran Guy 1997, Draco Stakes, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Eska Curve, Fayena 73, Fighting Fu, Genotama, Geo Rico, Hell Nico, Hikimoto, Honor Blin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jack Nielsen, Jaeger Jack, J Hill 7009, John Knight, KB version 2, Kusa, Kinetic Zen, Kingslayer, Snow Kindred, Nub the Driller, Nowser 99, Krauser 99, I'm sorry, Lars Adbro, Lavirin, Idrin, Shifter L, Lil Rookie, Lithium Matrix, Lumbenair, Losi23, Lord Richtofen, Lord Brown Bear, Lotus EX, Lulu Taylor, Mako Fukasame, Master Nemesis 1, Metal Twyfel, Monstractal, Mr. Sazerac, Nate the Late 01, Nurglings, Orange's Juice, 362, Payaso 6091, Potion Dweller, Rage Scholar, Rastaleon, Rave Master J, Real Ratman, Real Sebastian Monroe, Rex Arata, Rick Bain, Riz MX, Rob Bobson, Robzer, Rubadub 777, Sambo 1994, Scat Droid 09, what the fuck? Shh, Shadow Knight, Silent Kazar 5, 6 Squirrels in a Trench Coat, Skilke, Slanesh Seishi, Slickfur, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Soulfang Seeker, Spice Must Flow, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, Saint Latran, Blur Red Man, The User, Tamar 699, TK Sensei, Tony the Mighty, Teaspoon, 2 Overcoats and a Boy Costume, Ty Jack, UNSC Saratoga, Venom of Bathory, Vinny Shitward, Vizard Karasaki, Wicked Scary, Winchester Lock, Zeverand, Zugzwain, Zyvolb, thank you! Thank you for spending all this time with me tonight. Please go call Bagster to thieving asshole. No, just a thieving bitch. Thieving bitch for taking my fucking crown. Give him some love as well. And Sambo1994, thank you for that last minute fucking gift sub. Toshandaru, thank you, Sambo. Thank you, Sambo. I will see you guys on Mari's stream Monday night. Have a great rest of your evening, chat. Bye bye.
Lady, are you drunk again? What? Kirsche! Fucking thief! What do you mean?